Fit game. I don't remember exactly where I left off. I know I just come out of the cauldron. I was thinking of doing some more cauldrons. We might as well get on with. We might as well get on with one of the main quests. Continue on with it slightly. Whew, it's hot here. So where are we? Yeah, we just came out of that cauldron. We'll go via these places, yeah, and we'll go to that merchant to sell some things, and then we'll make our way along to the thing, because we've got... Oh, hang on. We're closer to that. Let's do that. Let's do that, shall we? Where's that? That's that way. That's a closed... That's a closed quest, so if we get that done, at least it's out of the way. I think I'll do that. And then we can continue on with the other parts of the main quest. There's a corrupted zone here as well. Well, if we're here... Jesus Christ! These guys are tougher than the average. I keep forgetting. I haven't fought these guys for so long because I completed all the corrupted zones so long ago. Get wrecked. And you too. Nope, we didn't empty you yet. We'll empty the Bella back. Oh, it's this place.
Can't carry
The
more.
Vantage.
Apaka Shitstorm Tour, Day 5. The Grey Swarms opened for Turtle Smash the night I OD'd here. Or so the police report said, anyway. I was 15 years old. When I woke in the hospital, 2 days later, your face was the first thing I saw.
Those Vantages are cool. It's a shame there aren't more of them. Always like to make sure we're fully stocked. We have any extras? Yeah, scrapper lenses. Let's get rid of those extra.
Yeah, this is useful.
Empty big guy. Metal burn. We'll get rid of some metal burn then, shan't we? Oh, we don't have a lot to begin with. We'll get rid of that then. There's a thing here. In here, here it is. I remember this one. Are we good? Yeah, we're still on the right one. What do you have left over inside of you, metal vessel?
Can't be too prepared. He's not gonna be the one to stop.
Too low. Too high. Maybe we'll hit him well this time. There we go. Too much to the right. I need to make room. Again. This is why I want to go to the merchant. We'll get to you. There we go. Might as well say. There's another one. Of course there is. Come on. Don't fucking have all day. Oh, hey, Stormy. I'm good, good. And you? I'm already on my way on the New Game Plus. Yeah. It's just going through the motions now. I went into you remember the very first cauldron I went into, and how hard of a time I had. I killed the Bella back in like 20 seconds, and it took me God knows how long the first time I went into one of those. But I was thinking the very first cauldron I went into, not thinking, was a Thunderjaw, wasn't it? and then it was afterwards that I went into the one with the Belloback, or was it the opposite way around? I can't remember now. I know I had a hell of a time with the fucking Thunderjaw. I had a really bad time with the Thunderjaw. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna make you my biatch. That the Thunderjaw was the second one. Okay, I know that was a fucking hell of a time. That was a hell of a time. But even the Bellaback gave me a lot of problems. I remember because I hardly had. I just bought the I just bought the Tripcaster to do that thing
Devil's
with
grief.
roast,
Foreboding sight.
but
huh?
I didn't really
Don't
have
you
a
ever
lot
wonder
of
what it used to look
weapons, and I
like?
definitely didn't have a lot of
Back
ammo.
when you had things like
That
here.
killing
You're not
killing
gonna
that
be going
first
with.
Bellaback was a fucking
That's
nightmare.
what they tell me.
War Chief, our scouts found enemy camps in the ruins, guarding the approach to the Ring of Metal.
Then we should hit those camps first. Make sure they stay quiet.
Agreed. Wipe out the camps, and our enemies in the Ring of Metal won't see us coming.
I'll take out the alarms.
We'll send Braves to each camp to lie in wait. Which you start, they'll help finish.
I had quite a time with this one as well. Yeah.
Braves! It is time! Time to fight! Time to kill! Maybe time to die!
I mean, honestly, the three things. Well, was it three? No, four. The four things that put up a fight. Yeah, that they're not difficult by any means. Yeah, especially once I actually manage to buy some of the adept weapons. Yeah, but they take time, and you have to do it with a particular strategy, or they can be a bit of a bear. Is the Thunderjaw, the Stormbird, the Scorcher in the Frozen Wilds, and the two claws, the frozen the Fire Claw and the Freeze Claw or whatever the fuck his name is. Yeah, the two bears. I'll count that as one. It's those four that they're not difficult, but they take a bit of time, and you need to use a decent strategy. Everything else is just a piece of piss. I mean, I remember when I used to use tripcasters and put traps down and all that kind of stuff for sawtooths. Yeah, now I just run straight up to them and smack them in the face. It's like bad kitty, bad kitty. Yeah, I thought as much. You don't have any trouble whatsoever, mate. Roasts past. I definitely I had I had thoughts that he had to be like some big dude, yeah, and him doing what he did and coming back like a badass, I thought was cool. But they kind of the way in which he more or less voluntarily became an outcast for them to be able to take him back just shows how strong willed and honorable a guy he is. It was interesting, and it's sad for him as well, but losing his daughter. But he did he did basically what you'd expect in like a movie. You know, you'd expect like a Denzel Washington, or he went out, got revenge. You know, he went out to chew bubblegum and kick ass, and he ran out of bubblegum. Peekaboo, I see you. Where is the alarm? Oh, it's right there. Where can I see that from? I can probably see that from over here. No, I can't see it from there either. I'm going to have to go in then, aren't I? We'll wait for this cunt to come back again. It's a shame that Rose dies. And after that, Araya dying at the end to save Cyan, that was basically expected after that. And it's very interesting. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. But it's very interesting. There hasn't been any real closure. Yeah, other than roast. Yeah, other than roast. Overall storyline wise, there hasn't been any closure, or at least, well, they think that there has, but we know there hasn't because we've seen what happens with Silence. Yeah, and they because obviously Hades escapes some part of him. Yeah, and Silence captures it, and then on the Frozen Wild side, the Hephaestus, which was what was trying to take over Cyan, yeah, is just purged from Cyan's. Oh yeah. I did. I went back like 2 or 3 times to see if there's anything happens. She went into a lot of detail there. And of course, we get a fucking request coming. Of course we do. Why wouldn't we? But carry on if you've got questions or you want to chat. I'm fine. I'm just doing a normal quote. I'll pay attention to chat. Yeah. Like lore, backstory wise, they go into great detail and close off all the threads so that we at least have the majority of the picture and we can see more about them. But overall story arc wise, they did it very well with the little twist at the end with Silence. And well, the info that we get about Silence from Araya, that was really interesting as well. That was really interesting. I guarantee you, Silence is going to be a big part of the next game. Well, that's still a little hazy to me. That's still a little hazy to me. Like the reason I can kind of see, but how it all evolved. Yeah, so the God knows X amount of people that were released from the cloning chambers or whatever you want to call them. Yeah, they repopulated the place, and then it grew to get to a point where it is in the story today, like right now. Hades returns. Okay, I thought so. There's a trailer for it already. I'll have to look that up. But I need to do this. I need to do this quote request first. But they're gonna put it out on PlayStation exclusive, aren't they? And we're gonna have to wait a couple of years for it to come to PC. What is this? Guadalajara. And this is on the 19th. Is it going to be PlayStation exclusive? Or are we actually going to get to have some fun? For a while, yeah. But they do that for like at least like a year or two, no? Or does it come out for PC sooner than that? So I seem to remember reading something about people complaining how long it took Horizon Zero Dawn to come to PC after it was PlayStation exclusive. What now? Hello, Sir Gabor Munjad. Continuar. Jó, megírom a kontisoknak is. Jó, oké, köszönöm. Jó. Jó, oké, köszi. Na, csa. Several years, yeah, I thought so. That's what's a bit infuriating about it, because doing that, yeah, as far as I'm concerned, isn't gonna spur me to buy a console, no matter how good the game is. Honestly, there's that they haven't yet made a game good enough. Even though this is my number one game now, this is the best game I've ever played, like bar none. Yeah, even this will not spur me to spend the stupid amount of money that the consoles cost, because a console is just a PC now. When you look at the internal hardware, yeah, so yeah, but they're all just fucking PCs, and there's no game in the world that's going to spur me on to buy a fucking console, because what, you get 3-4 years of life out of a console if you're lucky, and then the next one comes out, and then you have to buy that, and it's like spending medium price PC money every 4 years. Yeah, the amount of money I spent on this computer, this is going to be good. Yeah, good, not just great. Or what is it? Sorry, this is going to be a great PC for at least another 5 years. And because I bought the right kind of socket, yeah, I'm going to be able to, if necessary, even, but I doubt it will be necessary, I'll be able to go up a level in processor down the years, and then all I have to do is switch out the video card maybe later on. Yeah, but it's not the same with a console. You've got to buy the new one, or that's it. It's a load of fucking bullshit. That's why I honestly don't get overall console gamers. The games are always more expensive, and you have to upgrade your hardware more frequently. Oh yeah, no, I've still got a PS2. I've got I've got a PS2 Mini. Yeah, I play some like quote unquote retro games on it that I remember playing when I first got my PS2. Yeah, I play SSX snowboarding and Dave Mirra BMX and things like that on it to this day. Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. But if you want to keep up to date with the actual games, you basically it's a gamer's tax. You have to upgrade your console every 3 to 4 years whenever the new one comes out, or you're locked at what kind of games you can play. And you don't have to do that with a PC. This PC is going to be good for at least the next 5 to 6 years. No, I don't see the truth in that. It's simpler. Yeah, they put the disc in, or back in the days when it was still a disc, because now it's mainly downloads. Yeah, they download it and they select the game they want to play, and they're playing, and you don't have to faff around. Yeah, in that regard, it's easier. But everything else, I mean, if if you're an adult and you've got a kid, you can easily set up a gaming PC connected to the television. Yeah, and if you go through Steam or Epic or whatever it is, yeah, you can have a controller. You can have a controller set up to on the. I mean, this is a console game, so it's originally the layout, the buttons and everything, the controlling is set up for a controller setup. If you just get a wireless controller for a PC and have the PC in the little media center underneath your television and have it connected to the TV, it's the same fucking thing, and the games are cheaper for it, and you can get way more games for it. I really don't understand consoles in this day and age. I really don't. I really don't. PCs are way better than fucking consoles. The graphics have been always been better, and as far as I'm concerned, they most likely will always be better. Yeah, a PC, because of the way the components are put together, you can always upgrade it. Yeah, so you're not fixed at just you're not locked into hardware. You can upgrade it as time goes on. Well, budget PC, I'd beg to argue that. I haven't honestly, I haven't checked the prices of what the higher end consoles are lately. Yeah, but wait, we'll get to this conversation in a minute. I'm nearly finished in giving out this quote to the customer, and more then I'll be more open to be able to chat. I just want to get this out of the way. Timishwara, and that is 3 later. Yeah, you have to fucking do all of those things exactly when I'm fucking in the middle of something, don't you? 24 points. Oh yeah, it's minimum 275. Yeah, so that's 310 times 0.45. Add 35%. Well, they do it for 250, don't they? Timishwara. What do we normally price this at? Can't fucking remember now. Oh, 310 times 1.1. Yeah, okay. Add 50, it's 390. Hello, szia Gábor, mondjad. Így van, így van. Már leszettek? Jó, jó, oké, remek, köszönöm szépen. Csá-csá. Pick up. That's €390. THC, €90. And that's 275 minimum euro. Minimum. Yeah, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Paste. And then what's my file number? AJAE, no, TE. Just changed that recently. 3639. Police are up to hot shot 1600, blah blah, 1617. Air freight 275 minimum. 77, yeah, 275 minimum. Well, it's Guadalajara. I can put the €300 minimum on that, can't I? €300 minimum, €14.75. The THC handling customs pickup schedule. There. Okay, and send. Okay, now it's done. No, but what is the price of it? I've finished the thing. Yeah, dear old truck is unloaded. Please find attached POD. There you go. Gerchak David 2052. There we go. That's that. Yeah, I wanted to Google. I don't know because I haven't paid attention to what the prices are of what consoles are. PS5 ad. Yeah. If I average out the price, yeah, because depending on what you buy, yeah, there's like different editions and what have you. It's approximately 250,000 forints. That's 250,000. That's around about 800 and something dollars. Yeah, let's call it $850 because depending on which edition you get, yeah, for 250,000 Hungarian forints, my PC with a 3060 and 32, is it 32? I think it's 32 gigs of RAM and M.2s and all that, all the bells and whistles, air, liquid cooling. That cost me 800. That cost me 850,000 forints. Yeah, that's the equivalent of $2,800. Yeah, so this computer is $2,000 more than a console, but this is high end. If I were to put together a gaming PC good enough to run things like Horizon Zero Dawn and Cyberpunk and Rocket League and all of the insert top games here, I'd easily be able to do it within that price. I'd be able to put something together at that price point that's good enough to run those things. Yeah, it's not going to be max graphics and whatever, but it's not going to be minimum either. Yeah, and at the end of the day, when that is no longer enough, if you build it correctly, like you choose the right motherboard with a particular kind of socket, etc., etc., all you have to do is then spend a little bit of money as time goes on upgrading it. You put in another processor, you put in some more RAM, you change the video card, you increase the storage of the hard drives, yeah? Then you incrementally spend little amounts of money as time goes on, yeah? That's why I say consoles in and of themselves are gamer taxes, because you're basically changing hardware completely every 4 to 5 years. Whereas with a PC, if you build it right, you can have that last at least 10 years. All you have to do is spend a little every so often to upgrade it. And at the end of that time, you're still going to have spent less on the PC than you did on buying multiple consoles over the years. But yeah, like you said, one. Yeah, exactly, 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 exactly. That's why I call it a gamer tax. Yeah, it's the same as pre-built PCs. When you go out and buy a pre-built PC instead of building yourself, it's convenience. It's convenience tax, so that you don't have to do anything. You just take it out of the box, plug it in, and then poof, there you go. I've never seen I've never seen a game on console that looks and plays better on console than on a PC. I don't think anyone can list a single game. There might be games that have stayed exclusive to console over the years. Yeah, so you basically have to have a console to be able to play that. But even that's starting to change. It might take a year or two, but you're still going to get it on PC eventually, like with this. Yeah, exactly, exactly. That's what I was saying. If you're getting a console because of your kids, there's no need. Yeah, you could spend about the same money as a console is, just what I said a minute ago, on building a PC that's good enough, connect that to the TV and get wireless controllers. Yeah, and as far as they're concerned, yeah, the only difference to them is they might be starting the game from Steam or from Epic. Yeah, instead of going through the console's menu. Yeah, and then over time you can just upgrade it, or you can even use it for something else. So when they outgrow the console, then you upgrade it a bit, and then that becomes the kid's PC. Yeah, and then you can use that for school and what have you. It's a convenience gamer tax that's unnecessary. It was a gimmick. Consoles were consoles were lucky, yeah, back in the day when PCs still weren't such a big thing in people's homes. Yeah, when and I'm going back to times, yeah, like I'm talking about times when the Nintendo, the Super Nintendo and the Nintendo 64 and the Sega Mega Drive and those kinds of things were a thing. Yeah, but that's like 30. We're talking taken off. It's just they've been able to stay. They've been able to keep inside of that niche because back in the day, yeah, you could play games that rivaled, not were better or as good as, rivaled to some extent PC games for a considerably smaller amount of money. Because PS2, when I bought my PS2, the price of a PS2 compared to even a low end gaming PC was way different, way different. Yeah, consoles never used to cost as much as they do now. The only reason they do now is because they've got PC grade hardware in it. No, exactly, exactly, and they know it. They know it. That's exactly why they're trying to hold on to people that are like hardcore gamers with things like the Yeah, and that's different. That's different. That's another niche of the market that they thought that people thought that the smartphones were gonna take over, but holding a smartphone for an extended period of time is fucking uncomfortable. And at least those things are bulkier to a degree that it's more comfortable to hold. Well, yeah, Nintendo, whether like the type, yeah, the breed of gaming system that they've made, not necessarily Nintendo itself. Maybe someone else will realize and make their own version and rival Nintendo. But yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, definitely. I think so too. And it's amazing how not even so. Well, the Sony had the what did the Sony had? They had the PSP. Don't they have a version of the PSP still? So the thing with Sony is they always uh, oh no, sorry, it was Microsoft that went the wrong way, didn't they? Because back in the day when Blu-ray and HD DVD were a thing, the one of the original Xboxes was going to be based on HD DVD, and Sony chose Blu-ray, and because Blu-ray took off and HD DVD basically died out, then even Microsoft chose Vita. Okay, I'm not familiar with these. I really haven't paid attention to them whatsoever. And is that not really a thing on the market? Is it do people is has it got like a good market share in comparison to Nintendo, or Nintendo like really dominating? Like I've been out of the gaming world for at least a decade. Yeah, I played almost exclusively Minecraft ever since I started playing Minecraft. The last game, PlayStation edition of the Nintendo DS. Okay, the last game I really got excited about, and while I was still more exclusively a an overall gamer on PC, was Fallout 4. Since then, what is it? I was still playing on the PC when Battlefield 3 came out, and it was just after that, maybe a year after that, or half a year after that, I got into Minecraft, and ever since I've been playing Minecraft almost exclusively. And it's just now that I've got my new PC that I've put Minecraft away, and I start to come back into the proper gaming world. I don't know what's been going on the gaming scene for the last decade, so a lot of things are brand new to me. You know, I kept up. I knew what certain trends were when Fortnite became a thing, and when PUBG was a thing, and that kind of stuff. But yeah, I mean, there's so many niche things you can get into with the PC. Yeah, whether it be uh, building the PC into a desk, or making a you can do the same thing with the PlayStation and that, but then it's not as long term. Yeah, you can mess around with the fucking like the case itself. You've got all the RGB in the world, and then the cable management, and all the different cards that you can get for a fucking computer. Yeah, God knows all the peripherals and the extensions and everything. I mean, the world is your oyster on a PC. A console is just there to game and do general stupid shit on. I mean, back in the day when I bought my MacBook Pro, I'm really kind of wishing that instead of that I'd bought a gaming laptop. Like for the money I spent on the MacBook Pro, I could have bought a seriously fucking kick-ass Alienware laptop. I mean, I spent, it was nearly 1 million Hungarian forints. That was, that's 1 million, not 10 million, 1 million, 1 million. That's 3,300 US dollars. Yeah, because it was the max spec. The MacBook Pro, I think it's a mid to late 2013 model. Yeah, and it's got the biggest processor you could get at the time, the biggest hard drive, the better graphics card, etc., etc. Yeah, it was top of the line spec. If I'd spent that money on an Alienware laptop, I would have got a lot more use out of it, and I would have stayed deeper in the gaming sphere. I ended up having to put Windows in Boot Camp on the Mac anyway to game certain games, and there were certain programs that I had to use for work that wouldn't run on the Mac, so I had to have Windows for that anyway. It's just I was on a bit of a Mac spin at the time. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and the games are more expensive on console when they first come out. Yeah, by some anywhere from like 20 to $40. Is it easier to is it easier to make games on for the console? Because I don't know that side of things, like the coding, like the actual producing of the game. Is it easier to make a game for the console than it is for the PC, or what? Because I don't get it. I would have thought it'd be harder because the way in which a console, I mean, there's more or less no difference in the way a console works in comparison to a PC, because you more or less have to install the game on the console anyway, especially where you buy games where there's no disc anymore. Yeah, where you actually download the game, it's running it from the hard drive, so it's basically the same. Yeah, no, yeah, okay. Well, I think the console industry is going to have uh, the console industry is probably going to get a bit of a revitalization now that Unreal Engine 5 is becoming a bigger and bigger thing, and what they've been able to do in the streamlining of overall what is it requirements. Yeah, what you can do with what hardware. Yeah, make it available to. Yeah, like, but what is it that I was watching some videos of a guy making renders and things in Unreal Engine 5, and he was talking about. I mean, the look of it was absolutely fucking immaculate. It looked great, yeah, and the lighting, everything, it was fucking unreal. And he said that it was way less resource intensive than current certain games engines are. So you wouldn't even need like an RTX card to get the equivalent of what ray tracing and everything, because it works in a different way and does it a hell of a lot more efficiently. If you think about an Unreal Engine 5 Revolution, yeah, then they'd probably be able to get more out of lesser uh, lesser hardware. So they'd be able to put lesser hardware inside the consoles to make a cheaper version that does just as good a job. But obviously, not everyone's going to be working inside Unreal Engine 5, so they can't do that. Yeah, yeah. Bodies of water. They've had that for ages. I mean, water on people. When you look at people in the rain or coming out of water, it still looks like they're wrapped in cling film. Yeah, it looks like they're wrapped in plastic. They don't get the look of water on people right, or like on the skin. It looks like they're wrapped in plastic. When they can get that right, then it's going to be fucking amazing. Realistic. Honestly, look up on YouTube Unreal Engine 5. That the physics is exactly something that they've started to take real fucking leaps in. Yeah, with like, imagine if, like, just take Horizon Zero Dawn for example. If Horizon Zero Dawn was made in Unreal Engine 5 and they had that level of physics turned on that you can do in Unreal 5, imagine when you blow up Firebella back and it leaves a crater in the earth, like a proper crater, and then when there's another explosion, it does that, and all of the lighting, all of the texturing, everything is like absolutely real time updated. Like it looks flawless. Like you throw a bomb and it explodes, and it actually makes a divot, like a hole in the ground, and you can destroy the terrain, all of it. Yeah, that's the next big revolution. Yeah, using making terrain in games like this that I'm playing now. Uh, Physics, and I'll take a look. Yeah, the next big revolution in that regard, with like open world and survival and that kind of games, is taking the world itself physics wise to the next level. Yeah, because you can imagine you're in a place where you can't get through. Yeah, there's rubble or something, then you just start throwing grenades or bombs or something at it to destroy what's in the way, just like you might do in real life, and it would actually work. That you'd be able to add so many more uh, puzzle systems and game mechanics into the game when you can make use of the world in that way. The world will be your oyster. Yeah, the guy who made the Stargate themed Minecraft server where I was playing recently and where I used to play, he's also thinking about doing stuff in Unreal Engine. Okie dokie. I'll finish my file in the meantime. Get this out of the way and I can get back to the game. WB. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. If they could take, like, just imagine if they could take something like what Minecraft gives to people and put that and the level of graphics that you see in games like Death Stranding and Horizon and and the other AAA games, it would more or less kill Minecraft. But that's what people are yearning for: an open world survival game where you can do things freely. Yeah, if you see a mountain and you say, "Oh, I'll tunnel into the side of that mountain and make my base on the inside of it for protection to keep myself safe from the fucking bellabacks and the sawtooths and insert interesting plot line here." That would basically be the end all be all of gaming for me. For Survive Icarus, because that's got a lot of those kinds of things in it. There's a crafting tree to make tools and weapons and parts for structures. Yeah, that's very interesting, very very interesting in an open world. Uh that's hard. I mean, what happens in Ready? Is it Ready Player One, where they have that VR thing and there's that gaming world that everyone immerses themselves in? I could imagine something like that coming around. Yeah, where there's a platform that everyone goes into, and then within that platform you can go and do all kinds of different games. But I don't think there's ever going to be like a master game, because there's just so many different genres and niches of game. There might be an overwhelming platform, but I don't think there'll ever be like a master game. It's like art. Yeah, people don't look at gaming and gaming the same way as they do art. But some game developers, as far as I'm concerned, especially people like Hideo Kojima, yeah, they're artists as much as they are fucking computer geeks. What they produce, storyline wise and everything, is as much a piece of art as a good fucking movie is. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. And we got another request coming, so I need to pull my finger out and finish this file so I can get on to the next request. What was the shipper on the previous one? Yeah, why don't you just give us the name? I don't know why they do that. They give us the address but leave the name of the customer off. It's so fucking stupid. Yeah. If we win it, we're gonna find out anyway, and then it's easier for me to put it into my system. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's one thing that's lacking. That's one thing they did a good thing with the AI in this game, for example, in Horizon, but the with the way that the machines evolve and change and learn the certain strategies that you use, if they could work on that and take that to the next level, where they continuously improve, that would make the game itself a challenge in going forward in and of itself, because you'd constantly have to improve and evolve your own strategies. You'd have to use a variation of strategies, yeah, and you'd physically have to improve in the accuracy of the way you do things, and the and the no, oh, I had the word, the accuracy in the way that you do things and the speed at which with you do things. Yeah. Otherwise, the NPC is going to get to a point where you're not going to be able to beat him. If they could learn and improve, that would be a big leap forward. Because that would start to increase and then the only thing that would differentiate between the difficulty levels, let's say, is how quickly they learn and how strongly they learn. Yeah. Then let's say like a normal game setting, the AI would learn slower and they wouldn't get as good as quickly. But then on the harder difficulty settings, they would learn faster and start to get better and better much sooner. That would force you into a situation where you have to get better yourself and you have to adapt your own strategies more often. Because no matter how good the AI in Horizon is, once you've got to a certain level with weapons, and you know what certain machines' weaknesses are, the machines basically become a piece of piss. But if they could learn and improve, it would make it harder. Okay, I didn't know that that also existed. 'Balance report is positive. That's filled out. That's filled out. 03639. 03639. Temeshvar. Guadalajara. 83. Vita. Cadinho. And what's this then? What's the next one? It's also Mexico, but it's from Austria. Let's have a look. Krotendorf. Krotendorf, Austria. Yeah, or someone like Sony or Microsoft will just pony up and buy them out. I could totally see that happening. $70. Yeah, yeah. I'll write it down in just a sec. I just want to get this next offer out. I barely finished. I barely finished the previous one, and the next one's come in. And how far away is that? That's say 4.5 hours drive away. So I can have a truck there around midday if I pull my finger out. And what did I say? 470? 470. Okay, I've got that. We'll write that down so I don't forget. And then we've got to switch that around and then to Frankfurt. And then back to Bud. It's 2140 kilometers multiplied by 0.45, add 35%. 13. Yeah, we'll call it 1300. And then the transit time is 10 to 11 hours. From shipper, we can have a truck there at approx midday tomorrow. Yeah, and then let's have a look at that. And then look at the 18th, 3200. 3200 divided by that, that's 8.96, so that's 9.96. That's 9.96. That stays, and pick up, paste, schedule, print screen, paste, copy. 703-640-03-640. Write that down. Hot shot, blah 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 blah. I'll just double check on that by selecting it. That's pallet, and that's 123 kilos, 80-70. So the chargeable would be 123 kilos. So 9.96 add 0.75 times by 123, that's 1,317. Yeah, and it's 423,120. 423, 120 divided by that, that's 1185. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, let's have a look. Just proof it. Hot shot, blah blah, 10 hours. If they're open weekends, we cannot meet the cut after the 17th. Yep, send. Okay, that's that one done. It sounds kind of medievally, like, you know, fantasy kind of magic stuff. Is it like that? Because I'm not really into those. When things starts to stretch into the magical realm, it kind of turns me off. That's why I don't like Star Wars. Because as far as I'm concerned, midichlorians is all fucking magic bullshit. Because there's nothing in even far-reaching medical science that would have any fucking basis for it whatsoever. I'm a Star Trek person. The first three, like the original three Star Wars, which is Star Wars, those I like because they're interesting. It's nice films because you've got to look at them for the times that they were made in. And I'm a practical person. Like I've done model making and I've done prop making for short films and stuff like that. And when I look at what they were able to pull off with just practical models of building sets and making models of starships and all that kind of shit, I look at that, and that in and of itself is an achievement, and it looks good, yeah, and it's fun. But the rest of the movies just are a bit of a joke as far as I'm concerned. I'm a Trekkie through and through. And the last Star Trek that they made, the what was it, Discovery, that had that mycelium drive that went through the mycelial network to almost instantaneously travel around the universe. That was an interesting spin, and if you put that aside, just the basic storytelling and the way in which things unfold, the writers of that show are fucking amazing, and they got some woke. Yeah, they've got some woke in the show because there's a trans is it I think it's a trans man, but don't quote me on that, I'm not sure. Yeah, there's a trans person, there's a gay couple. Yeah, the Paul Stamets, the guy that basically can control the drive, is together with their chief medical officer, the dude, and yeah, and they touch on a whole bunch of like critical issues, but not in like a preachy, overly left woke way, and they weave it into the story really well. Yeah, but in general, the plots, the trials that they go through, like the anticipation and the anxiety, the way that you're on the edge of your seat watching it, wondering what's going to happen next, and you know how are they going to twist put a twist on certain things, they've done it very well. It's one of the best Star Treks that they've made to date, if you ask me. Are you a Star Wars or a Star Trek person, or neither, or both? You can be both. I'm both to a certain degree. I don't hate Star Wars. I just prefer Star Trek. Or are you more of a Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings type person? Oops, wrong one. Pick up. Where are we? Now it's 470. Not Behide Dashi, Besali Dashi, you fucking piece of shit. There we go. It's 46, and then A minus, customs. Almost done. About to finish the next file. Hopefully this will be the last one for a while. We'll have a nice. I don't want to speak too soon. Maybe we'll have a peaceful night. No, I'm not familiar with either of any of those things you mentioned. Or at least it's not ringing any bells. I might have seen it on Steam, but it doesn't ring any bells. When I've finished this file, I'll bring Steam up and give it a search. Let's have a look at the balance report. That's nicely positive. Good. And then we RFQ and quote. Save. And that's that done. 3640. Oh. Okay. That's there. We've closed that. We've sent that. Okay, we can get back to it. Now we're actually ready. Oh. Let's open Steam. What was it? Shadow of War. Let's search Shadow. Middle-earth Shadow of War.
It is perfect.
How long can you fight this war before you fall and join them?
I am seeking soldiers.
You'll need a title. Baranor the Worm Herder.
No.
We will cleanse Mordor of your foul corruption. Soon we will
This is a good trailer. This is a good trailer. It's definitely very catchy. Oh, so it is based on Lord of the Rings. That looks pretty badass. That looks pretty badass. Can't lie. But it's in that magical kind of category. It's in the magicy category. It looks nice. Look, I'll put it on the wish list. It's based on Lord of the Rings. Okay. I'll put it on the wish list. If it ever comes around to be on sale, then maybe I'll think about it. It definitely looks pretty badass. There's not too much magic in the gameplay. Okay. And what was the other one? Oh, you said that the trailer for the Horizon Zero Dawn was out. Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, they don't have it here yet. Let's Google it. I'd be interested to see that melee combat with stealth and some strategy. Okay, fair enough. So like Horizon Zero Dawn, just based on an existing storyline. Where are we? Horizon Forbidden West. Where are we? Let's bring. Well, I've added I added the other monitor to the stream thing, so I'll just leave it there. YouTube, Horizon Forbidden West. Let's see, from PlayStation. State of play, gameplay reveal, announcement trailer, gameplay trailer. Which one should we watch? I'll put it. I'll put it. Oh, that's 20 minutes long. That's no good. Announcement trailer. Let's do the announcement trailer from PlayStation. I'll switch monitors. Wrong one. There we go. Announcement trailer. Yeah, see, like normal water they've had down, they could do like, near perfectly for ages now. It's more water on people. This looks nice. This looks very Avatar-esque. Oh, look, they're all buildings.
The old ones perished 1,000 years ago. Their great cities turned to graves. In their place came new life. And new dangers.
Oh, they actually they made her look somewhat older. Okay, that's good.
I must find a way to stop it. Or it will get worse and worse.
Ooh, what are you? Big fucking turtle-like looking machine.
Until it destroys us all.
That's Hades. That's Hades putting out his shit to ruin the Earth. Ooh, underwater too. Oh wow.
No secret I won't unlock. No barrier I won't cross.
Damn.
This mission is mine alone. If I falter, if I fail, there won't be anyone left to stop what's coming.
Silence. Predictable. They didn't give away a lot, did they? They didn't give away a lot. You see, oh, there's more.
But whatever comes.
Ooh. Damn, son.
I will be ready.
That looks good. The underwater part looks really interesting. But just the new areas, yeah, of course, PlayStation exclusives. Go fuck yourselves. That looks good. That looks good. And that was announced in 2020 already. That was a year ago. So it's coming out in 2021 on 4 and 5. Yeah, so we're not gonna see that any earlier than like 2023, are we? Fucking assholes. Why do you have to ask how old Aloy is? She's 19. No, I got yeah. The if you look at the, she's 19. Yeah, exactly. It makes a 45-year-old in the sequel. How, if it's supposed to believe to take place 6 months after? But that anyway, that looks good. That looks really good. I'll definitely be looking forward to playing that. Well, she's 19 from the whatchamacallit. If you look at the, well, she's 18 or 19. Yeah, depending on what month, etc., and what time it is that we're playing in the game, because it was more or less 19 years. If you look at the, yeah, exactly. if you look at the whatchamacallit, the notes as to when her chamber was initiated, and then how long from to when it was when Gaia put her out as a newborn for the people to find. There's 19 years between. There's or sorry, what is it? Not the gestation. Sorry, the from if you look at from when she's released to then the newest messages when she starts to re-enter the cauldrons. There's 19 years between those. Anyway, let's get on with it, shall we? We're going to have some other work to do shortly because there's a shipment that's going to be landing at. When's it supposed to land? 10:15. It's nearly 10 o'clock, so in about 2 hours I'll have something to do. Yeah, that one's now delivered. I can put that over into the closed section so it's not going to bother me. And there we go. And the rest is just Sunday. We can continue at last. Okay, let's see. Who sees what? You can see down here, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, that's my alarm going off. Yeah, you can see down here. You walk out, and the alarm is behind you guys. We have to take him out as well. I want to do these things cleanly for once. Okay, he's walking away. We've got some more grass over here. Is there anyone that can see us here? No. Okay, let's just walk up to this then. Yeah, where's the guy that walks? He walks back and forth. If I shoot him from here, it shouldn't alert the guy below to my presence. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't switch back. Silly me. Yeah, and then we've got him, which I should be able to see when I walk out. Where are you? Oh. Okay, get your shards. Who else is there? Well, no one else in the near vicinity that's going to cause us an issue. We'll wait for you to bend over again. Yeah, I think that thing on Google was just a bit weird. Yeah, the one that went in depth on looking at the background and the story, and just if you look at the way that she looks, she wasn't a 45-year-old in that video footage. Yeah, it said that the Forbidden West takes place roughly 6 months after what takes place in Horizon Zero Dawn.
At last! For the Nora!
Oh, so we actually cleared one of the camps completely. Okay, this is just one of three.
I can't
Let's
bear the weight.
pick up what we can and move on. Anything else? Who's that? What's that? Oh, another box. Nice. I was worried when they was like celebrating. They said for the Nora. I thought I'd done something to alert people, but it was just them rejoicing over the fact that we got a vessel. Nice. Which one did we get? Miriam. This one. Got to keep an eye on things. Yeah, from what I can tell, that sounds about right. I've got to be careful with corruption. It seems to be doing more damage to me now than it ever did before. I don't know if that's something that changes between the normal game and the new game plus, but I never took anywhere near as much damage from corruption in the past. I probably used in the whole game maybe 10 or 12 anti-corruption potions. Yeah, and I'm just at the beginning of this, and I've already used like 4 of them. Got to make sure we're always stocked up though. Okay. Let's see. Let's go from grass to grass and get a lay of the land. Where is the alarm? There's the alarm. So if we get rid of anyone, it's probably going to be best to go dude out there, dude up here. So I can't see where those dudes in front of me at the bottom are. They doing something together, or are they just near each other? No, they're doing something together by the looks of it. And then those dudes Oh, I could. I've got strike from below, haven't I? I could get rid of him with a silent strike and then do a strike from below on the guy that walks above me.
Looks like we're introduced.
Incoming! Fire off the signal!
What the hell alerted him? Die, please. I'm not happy about this. Whatsoever. He set off the alarm. That's what I was going to try and run to, but he got there before me.
Got one right here.
We are all brave. Victory for all, Mother! We did what must be done.
Yeah, we did, but I don't know what alerted the guy. I didn't want to do it this way.
No room.
Having the same enemy with moon machines. No, they've got armors like that in here. They've got armors like that here as well.
We have what we need here.
Yeah, I know. I'm just picking up all the shit that guys dropped. I don't think I bought any of them because I didn't need them. I didn't need them, but there's where is it? Yeah, the Werak Chieftain provides health recovery over time. Yeah, so when you have it on, it slowly refills your health. Yeah, that one. Then there's another one. There's like 2 or 3 of them, but I don't think I bought it. There was no, I didn't buy it. There's like 2 or 3. There's 2 or 3 total, I think. There's one from the normal game, not just the Frozen West, Frozen Wild. Sorry. No, not the Banuk. There's another one in the normal game. Because the Banuk are from the Frozen Wilds, but there's also armor. I don't think it's Shadow. I can't remember the name of it. I seem to remember seeing at least one, but possibly 2 others that also have the health regeneration over time. Is that it? By the looks of it. What's that? Yeah, he's just got a potion that I can't pick up because I'm full. Oh, and some more boxes. Yeah, and he's also a potion that I can't pick up. when I get to a trader, I'll have a look. I can't remember. I can't remember it right now, but I seem that I'm recollecting that I noticed that that recovers health over time was also on one of the armors in the base game. Great, some arsehole heard me.
To me! Let's take her down!
Great.
Your end has...
You mean your end? Swipe. Where are you? There you are. Have it, would you? There. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Get out of the water. I said get out of the water. Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh, for Christ's sake, die already, would you? I'm just getting frustrated because I fucked this up.
Sweet victory!
We did what must be done.
No space.
Oh, God. There we go. Once that first dude saw me, I was like, fuck it. Just run to the alarm, see if we can turn it off before the guy gets there. I couldn't, so I just ran with it and tried to kill them as quickly as possible. Any other supply crates anywhere? Yes, indeed. What do you have? Some shards.
I'd have to ditch something.
Okay, where's the tallest tower? over there. The thing I got wrong there is I didn't pay attention. The grass under the grass there was some stones, and I was standing on top of the stones, and I didn't notice, so I wasn't actually hiding in the grass. When I realised, the guy had already seen me. If I'd been in the grass, I would have been okay. It's just I was standing in the wrong place to begin with. I know what I did wrong, just didn't pay attention. Yeah, I just get tired of switching between armors all the time. The only time I ever switch armor is when I'm going to come up against something that's a significant fire or freeze threat. Other than that, I just keep this armor on all the time.
The camps have been dealt with. Now to the Ring of Metal. Its high walls protect the enemy. We'll have to scale the height. Under fire if we're detected.
I have another idea. Their base has a weakness. Send me in alone, and I'll exploit it. If I'm successful, I'll blow a hole in those walls big enough for the entire war party to charge through.
Sounds like a plan. So long as I get to come with you.
A war chief should be grateful for 2 arrows so eager to spring from the bow. Yes, Varl. Go with Aloy as her spearmate, but be vigilant.
Yes, War Chief. I will.
Go now. We wait on your signal.
Yes, ma'am.
You do have a plan, right?
You followed me this far, even into the ruins. I thought you trusted me.
I do, but how would you know that this base has a weakness?
Patience, Varl. You'll know soon enough. Up you go.
Take my hand.
Yeah, Ross was definitely a badass. It's a shame that they wrote him out of the story like that. But I guess that's also one of her extra motivations. Oh, I remember this. This is
On the right.
he says the one on the right, and I shoot the guy here on the right, and then he ends up shooting the same one, and I had to jump down and kill them myself anyway. Oh. It went differently this time. Yeah,
I'll
no.
take the one on the left.
You ready, mate? Teamwork, I like it. This went very differently the first time I did it. For some reason, I shot the first guy. Yeah, I took the guy on the right, like he says. I shot the first guy, and then he died. Yeah, I got a headshot, and it alerted everyone else for some strange reason. We didn't actually go through the place like this stealthily. I had to rush in. Where's the handhold? There it is.
There. See their covered shelter?
Do you see those corruptors?
Focus, Thorl. That shelter is full of blaze. A whole stockpile of it. If I set it off, the explosion will destroy those corruptors and collapse the wall, too.
A breach for the Nora to charge through. Can't hit it from here, though. We'll need to get closer.
I'll get closer. You head back, tell Sona the plan, and lead them to that
What's
side
that?
of the ring.
I'll see it done. And when the wall collapses, I'll be first through the breach.
Now all I have to do is make it all happen. If I can do this quietly, it'll be a lot easier.
Nothing to see here, mate.
Just keep.
What's that from? No, I know that. But what's that? What's that line from?
Spot it. I need to get to that blaze fast. I should be able to see the blaze from here.
Oh, okay. Christ's sake, what? There we go.
Right back! Damn you all!
You gotta be kidding me, that's like the third arrow that went through the fucker's head. Fucked up hitbox much?
Catcher!
Where's the last one? Where are you? There you are. Where are they?
All-Mother, look upon our victory. A debt of blood is paid. Remember this day, brave Nora.
From your lips to the goddess's ears. Yes, remember it.
Oh, the SCP stuff.
Be ready to leave this place. Let your spears and arrows rest in the bodies of the fallen. They are tainted, like these ruins.
It's over. They won't be able to kill again. I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were.
I'm not gonna kill Olin this time. When it comes to that, I'm gonna let him live. Because last time I killed him. I want to see how the story progresses if I let him live. If that's even possible. So I remember there were multiple choices. There was what is it? We kill him there, or we give him mercy. And I'm gonna give him mercy this time around. See how it progresses differently.
I'll tuck that away.
Walking, to be honest, is a place that we can call home. Yeah, because there's Roast's house where we grew up, which she basically calls home, but she says it's not like home anymore because Roast is not there. Yeah, and then there's the I think that's Olin's apartment that we rest in before the big battle. Yeah, but she doesn't actually have a place that she can call home because you collect so much shit over the time. It would be nice to have a place you could go where you'd have like a couple of places to keep things. Yeah, so I wouldn't have sold, for example, a whole bunch of the hearts and lenses that I'd collected over time. I'd maybe left a stash of everything there, so if I needed it further down the line, I wouldn't have to go back and kill more machines again. I just go to my stash. Just like a place at the hunting lodge, or a small place in Meridian or somewhere. All sounds very interesting and odd, mate. I have no idea about any of that. Ah, there it is.
Trees are thick. Hard to line up a shot.
collect everything from everyone that we could? Not yet. A lot of weird things in that. This is where we came in, isn't it? Yeah, and we killed a guy here and his body's gone. And we killed a guy. I remember this. It was the same last time around. That we killed a guy. We killed a guy here and his body's gone as well. Okay, so we basically collected everything that we can. There's nothing else highlighted. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we've done that corrupted zone that we discovered. No more cauldrons yet. We've done both of those as we came across them. We've done the tall neck. There's no more bandit camps. That's going to be further down the line. That's continuous. Okay, so basically the only thing we have to do is that right now, and we'll make our way. We'll make our way back to there. It sounds it. It's a little odd. We'll save here and we'll put down a new marker. Anything we need to discover on the way? A couple of sites and campfires, but nothing particular. We're going to have to go up there later on with the quests anyway. Yeah, let's just put a point down there. Oh, there's two down there. Well, let's draw one away, shall we?
Got too much already.
interesting storyline. What else can we get rid of? There's not much I want to sell. I've got like a minimum of everything. Weird. Oh, bandits. Let's kill this guy and then go kill those bandits. Oh, cute. You guys sent a scout ahead to see what the danger was. Yeah, I'm going to kill him this time.
Calm.
Son of a bitch. Well, I don't know if we're going to kill him, but I'm going to fight him this time around. I didn't get to see what happens in that version.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna spare Olin, and I'm gonna kill Nil or fight Nil. I don't know if we kill Nil in the end, but I'm gonna go with that version of events this time. I don't like wasting so much. Is there anything I can craft? There's nothing I can craft to free up space. Well, we're not going to kill anything else then. There's no point. I can't use it anyway. It's too far away. Need to make some more of those. Who are they fighting anyway?
This won't go quietly.
I really need to get to a trader.
Traveling.
Did every one of them die? I saw a guy running away over here. Did he get killed? Or did he just run away? Run away, run away! I will leave the scrappers to it. I want to get on. Am I going to call in a broadhead here if I call something in? Yes, lovely. Come on, boy. Let's do a running start. I prefer broadheads to broadheads and chargers are better than striders. Because like, look, what it with a strider, if you try and do this, yeah. So when you whistle to them, and you're running, a strider will eventually just stop. But this guy keeps running up next to you, and then you can jump on and be going, yeah. But you can't do that as cleanly with a strider. I've tried multiple times, and it just doesn't want to do it. No, 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 no. Resources. There we go. Okie dokie. Yeah, we've got fuck all else to sell, really. Can get rid of some more of those, but it's all just a waste. Okie dokie, mate. Thanks for stopping by. I'll try. I'm on duty the entire weekend, so it's going to be long. I'm not going to be getting much sleep. Probably going to have another 20-something hour marathon stream. So I'll be here. It was fun.
Trees are getting dense and tangled. Not quick enough.
Yeah, we're going to have to tie one of them down. Trying to fight two at once is always a bit of a problem. Stay there while I fight your friend. I said stay. There we go. That was a little more intense than it needed to be.
Deal with them quickly.
Who the fuck's with me? There we go.
Never know when I might need these.
We go past the cauldron here, don't we? Yeah. Oh, we've cleared that one already, though. Let's go and have some fun with that convoy. Where are they? There they are.
They're scanning for me.
Come on then, lads. What have you got? Down, boy. Oh, I missed. Down, boy. Down, boy. I need to get to that damn merchant so I can sell shit at a proper price instead of disassembling all the time. Okay, we emptied both boxes.
Not sure what that was.
Haven't
Not
killed
sure.
anything yet.
It was me, motherfucker.
Do your job, maggot!
Got another.
Oh, you're there. I was looking for you. Thank you. Oh, it's just more of that glass. And more of that glass. Let's see if we can free up any space. We'll sell some of this so we can pick up more. Yeah, let's go and have fun with these other ones. The fire spitter.
Machine's quick.
I need to practice my aim. It's the main reason why I'm shooting these guys. I could easily just do that, but I need to practice my aim.
Got one.
going to get across without swimming here? Yes, we are. Bit of a waste, but a bit of fun.
Grazers. Can override them if I don't spook them.
Well, we most definitely are going to speak them. Let's do some melee run around practice. Razor lens. Come on in, I'm here. Hello, 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 hello. You're not going to come over because that's your zone. Oh, you did come over. Over here then, mate. Come on. What you got? Hello, hello. Raise a heart. We've got quite the herd. What the hell was that? It just threw me against the bridge. That was weird. I've never seen that before. We have any doubles? No, but we've got a couple that are maxed out. Make some space on those. Not getting rid of echo shells. It's blasphemy. Oh. Ancient debris we can't pick up. Let's just get on with it. We've been pissing around with these. We've got no room in our fucking inventory anyway. Yeah, let's fast forward a campfire, shall we? Bandit camp discovered. Where? Up there? Oh, yeah. There's Nil here. Yeah, okay, mate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll get on and get off just so you don't fucking come after me again.
That got dark.
Oops. Nearly. I don't think I've once used strike from below. And I'm gonna give that a whirl if there's a situation that we could use that in here.
Black smoke, red tires. More bandits like the ones at Devil's Thirst.
And they're going to die just like the ones at Devil's Thirst. Kill the bandits. Oh, you don't have to tell me twice. Well, you walk all the way up to that and then turn around and walk back again, so I'd have time to get in.
I might have trouble.
Might. That's right. Nothing to see here.
Got a bad feeling.
You're very right. Oh, nice. We can silent strike you just as you walk past. Hurry up about it. Yeah, of course. What have we got? We've got sniper. Of course, I can't see that from here. You're behind that ledge. Let's go here so we can see what's further up. Well, there's more grass up there. Let's have a look. Oh, we've got a big dude. Turn around. There we go.
I can hear you.
No, you can't. That might have. I knew it's likely to to spot me. I'm like, oh, I can just go into the bushes. This way, he's probably going to come all the way over here, and then I can silent strike him because I have the.
Quit pissing around and show yourself. Glad no one saw that.
Great.
Get that signal up.
Need another signal run.
That signal will bring in reinforcements if they set it off. Okay, alarm's down.
Sun's gonna shine right through you when I...
Is it? You mean like that?
Got you a present.
Mine got to you sooner.
Captives. They're not just cutthroats. Slavers, too.
Yeah. There we go. And I still need that fucking crystal binding. Braiding, I mean. Let's sell some of this shit, shall we? Oh. Typical problem. Not enough shit to sell. Let's get rid of that and then go and collect all of our spoils.
It's like the metal devil.
That down over here.
So she survived after all.
Yes, she did. Where are the rest of them? Did I leave them up there? Ah. Yeah, when I ran up to the alarm. What's that? It's just some twigs. Nothing there. Bunch of people out here.
So what? In charge of forcing clothes off the valley.
Is that it? Yeah, that's their stash. That's what I was looking for. Let's loot the stash. Right, don't have enough room for anything.
I've been up since early in the morning. I can barely think.
Now we're gonna have to do another sell run anyway, and then we'll sell all of our shit modifications at the same time too.
Who pointed them, corrupting them?
The machines. They've been driven mad.
Thank you for giving us hope.
Can't imagine why you think I'd have anything of interest to say. It may not mean much to you, but the High Matriarchs work hard to keep us strong. You're taller than I remember. I don't have to live on the run anymore, thank you.
Let's get rid of all of these. That's 27. That's what I've got on already. There's no need holding on to those because I've got 27% damages on the spear already, and I can't put any more on there. Yeah, and if by the time I get over to the Frozen Wilds level of things, if the spear does happen to get another mod spot because of New Game Plus, yeah, I'll have whole fresh new ones anyway. Oh, and I've got normal packs as well, don't I? Don't need those. There we go. It'd be nice to take down a. It'd be nice to take down a Thunder Draw. Get back to fighting real machines after going through all the shit, the low-level shit in these areas.
Those who have fallen to corruption and slaughter. Show mercy on Lenora. Save us.
Huh. Sky is starting to open. She went that way.
I've got rid of all of the corrupt zones in this place, haven't I? I think there's some more here. There's another one here, I think. So we might get there and be redirected to take care of another one before we actually get to pass through. But the ones I came across, I've cleared so far.
Sounds of fighting. Has something attacked the Karja fort?
Yes, indeed.
Truly, the sun shines upon us this day.
It wasn't the sun risking.
I love that. Yeah. I was just about to say it myself. It wasn't the sun doing the fucking killing.
So, will you open the gate for me now?
You heard her. Open the gates and send word to Captain Balon. Where you headed, girl?
West to Meridian.
Bad corruptor. Bad. I'm going to teabag the corruptor. Bad corruptor. Bad corruptor.
The Way of Broken Stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Balon. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay, thanks.
We're the ones who should be thanking you for taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora.
It's Aloy, thank you. Despite the Nora. At ease.
Come take a look.
That's all there is.
I heard you talking about trouble in Banuk lands.
Was that out loud? Ears must be getting worn down from all those long leg blasts. But you heard right. I'm fresh back from the cut, looking for better scavenging and better shards.
I guess you didn't find them up there?
Not with the Banuk wailing about new machines and talking spirits and their purses frozen shut. What's a trade route without trade? It's just a route.
There's a trade route.
We Oseram and the Banuk are neighbors, after all. What's a few mountain ranges between friends? I have some acquaintances out there, still trying to dig a living out of the ice, but they say nothing seems to stick. All the nonsense and
Pardon me.
machines aren't helping.
these new machines?
Honestly, I don't even know. Going by the number of Banuk funerals.
Not really my style.
Well, if you reach my grand old age, you might prefer picking up after hunters in the Sundom. It's warmer, too.
What is this place?
When the Karja took up swords and hacked away at the edge of Banuk land, they left the cut behind.
So a battleground from the war. Like the valley outside the Sacred Land.
Mm-hmm. Mountain Pass in the far north and east will get you there. It's open to outlanders, hardy ones, like you. Just don't expect much of a welcome. Especially not now.
New machine?
Thought as much. Just there's a slip of a trail through the northeastern mountains, past what we call the Grave Horde. You won't miss it. You'll find what passes for a town on the other side. Maybe someone there can talk you out of it.
Maybe. Maybe not. Thanks for the information.
Yay, more side quests to pick up.
What's bringing your set today?
Let's look around. Yeah, do we have anything that we can make some of those, but that's not going to help. Make some of those, that might help. It's not good. That's not going to be enough space, is it? Oh, it's just one blaze. Okay.
Or at least I did before the machines got so bad.
Oh, these people might actually have more of the new, yeah, their depth stuff. Yeah, but is this adept stuff? Oh, it's got 4 fucking. It's got 4 slots. 50. What does my current one have? 90. But that's with the modifications, and I've got an extra modification slot on that. So the adept ones are even better than the Banuk stuff. Okay, sweet. Armor wise, we've already got that. We could get that Strider. That's 8 grand. That's 8 grand. That's not something we're likely to be using anytime soon. Or that. We're going to buy them eventually. I want to have all of the adept stuff. Yeah, but I'd rather get weapons first. Yeah, we'll get that. And we'll get the Tripcaster, because, oh god, not another one. Well, I'll do this purchasing, and then I have to get to a request that just came in. We'll get those 2, yeah, and we will pause, and I'll be back in just a moment to continue. Where is this? Cluey. Cluey's normally 600, isn't it? Yeah, and then not to Frankfurt, but to Bud. It's 394 times, might as well call it 400 times 1.1, add 50, 490. Well, we'll call it 490 instead of 500. That's already got some good profit on it. Yeah, 490. That's all the same, and then we just have to look up the freight. Okay. That dashboard. Yes, I want to continue. Create booking. And this was, he said, Houston and Dallas Fort Worth. It's ready on the 19th. 19th. Midday. Yeah, this is Robert Bot. Yeah, this is going to be the place where we have to go to another place to do the customs and then bring it up. So that 6 hours midday, that basically puts us at 6 p.m. So we're not going to make the cut-offs for the 19th, but we'll check it anyway. Commercial. 4 pieces at 60, where is it? 62.5 kilos. 62.5 divided by 4, that's 15.6. 4, that's 57 by 26 by 24, 15.6 kilos. Next, get the other notebook out. Okay, I'll open a file while that's searching. Okay. We can't meet the cut-offs of the 19th anyway. Oh shit, the surcharge has gone up already. 240 divided by 357. That's 67. We have to take it up to 70 cents. So I have to change that. Okay. Print screen. Yeah, and that's 3,040 divided by that. That's 851, so that's 951. That's 2,900 kilometers. 29 multiplied by 0.5, add 35%. Yeah, we'll call that 1650. Transit time. Remove that, remove that. That's 16 to 17 hours from shipper. Well, no, we'll call it 17 to 18 hours from shipper. Yeah, hot shot, that's the air freight. That's the new thing, that's that. Giving him a schedule, it gets there on the 20th and they need it on the 21st. Okay, that's Houston. Yeah, and he wants Dallas Fort Worth as well. Yeah, let's go previous or next and write that down. That's Houston. That's 205,000. What's it basing the chargeable weight on? 62 and a half. Oh, that's the actual gross weight. Okay, yeah, 62 and a half. 200, that was 205, yeah. Previous. And Dallas Fort Worth. Yes, select. Same. Let's run the search. 20th, it's even more expensive. Copy. Yeah. Schedule. Paste. Copy out the same thing. Paste. And then in here, all I need to do is update 3430. 3430 divided by, that's 960, so that's 1060. There we go. And what's the file number? It's going to be 03641. To proof it, please see our options, hot shot, lower price, transit time, yes. And it needs to be picked up at midday on a Monday, so we have more than enough time to get a truck there. Pick up Monday, departure Tuesday, arrival Tuesday, and they can have it customs cleared and ready for delivery on Wednesday. Send. 9 minutes. That averages out at 4.5 minutes for each one I looked up, so I'm happy. Still a minute and a half too long, as far as I'm concerned, but whatever. Okay, let's fill in the file, and we can get back to gaming. So from the original receipt of their email, it's 10 minutes because it was 11:29 and I responded at 11:39, which could have been shorter if I hadn't been distracting myself and I didn't proofread the mail so many times. Pardon me. I'm gonna go straight to the tall neck and the cauldron in this new area. I want to be able to see everything and override everything. So that's 951, add 0.8, multiplied by 62 and a half, 644, 20th. Do you want to get wrecked? Fucking piece of shit. Okay. The interwebs seem to be on a downward spiral lately. The upload speed shows to be okay in the studio, yeah, and the computer's working just fine. Yeah, it's not even breaking a sweat using like 2% of the CPU. But I've been streaming for 3 hours, and in a 3 hours time, I'd usually, and when the internet's good and everything's fine, I'd usually have maybe a frame drop of about a couple of hundred. Yeah, and I'm in a frame drop of like 5,000. Which, when you think about how many frames a second are going, it doesn't seem like a lot. So the video itself probably doesn't have that much interruption. Yeah, but it's more than usual, and it's happening more and more regularly. And I don't know why. It's annoying. I know I need to change the router that's downstairs, and I'm going to bring up a Cat6 cable from that new router to this computer so that I'm hardwired. Yeah, and that's definitely going to help. But until that happens, it would be nice to know what the fuck's going on. Oh, they need delivery the 21st. Oh, yeah, it's okay because it departs on the 20th and arrives on the 20th because of the time zone difference. Okay, so they've still got time to customs clear and deliver it with the afternoon, well, the evening of the 20th and the morning of the 21st. That's filled, that's filled, that's filled. We'll close that and we can add it to the handover email. Oh, I haven't closed my files in a long fucking time. I need to do that Sunday. I haven't done that in at least 2 weeks. I used to close my files like I don't know, the ones that I'd given, the quotes that I'd given out for the previous day, if we were already past the actual date and we hadn't gotten a reply on it yet, and I'd closed them. And they told me not to do that anymore, even though 99.9% of the cases it was okay. It was like, out of God knows, a couple of hundred files that I'd made, maybe one of them they came across that we actually would have needed, and they needed to open a new file instead of it. And they're like, don't close them that quickly. Oh wow, one file number was wasted. Okay, that's done. Now we can get back to the game. Let's set up our adept bow, shall we? What's our version? It's got some tear on it and some handling. So what have we've got better tear. It's tear fire, tear damage. That puts 6 on, that puts 6 on it as well. 20 and 21. Yeah, we'll do that because that gives extra damage as well. And we've got very good handling ones now. Do we have anything? That's handling and damage. It would have been good to check what my previous bow was actually currently at. That's 20, that adds 21. I want to add some handling as well. Yeah, because that bow is relatively slow if you don't add handling to it too. Oh, that adds the same amount of handling and it adds some damage. Yeah. There we go. And then where's that one here? That's on the right. Yeah, and then we'll set this one up. What's that got on it? Damage and shock. Well, let's take those off, shall we? It's 45 and 42. What's it set up to do now? It's set up to do 116 shock, 328 damage, and 80 fire. Yeah. Let's take these off. Put them on here. Yeah. So we've got the 2 damage, so that we've already matched the damage that we were doing previously, but we need to add some shock to it as well. Because the handling on that was just fine. I don't care that that was a little bit slower. It was fast enough. Yeah, we'll add another damage. So now we're doing nearly 80 damage more than we were. And then shock-wise, that would be doing the same amount of shock as it was before. Well, do we actually use this for shock at all? We don't, do we? Do we have anything high that's got damage on it as well? 55, 53. We might as well add handling to it as well. Make it that much faster. Yeah, because adding another thing to it, well, that is significant. We'll do that. We'll fill that with just damage. Yeah. That bow we're not really using. Now we can go over to weapons and actually equip it. That's where that was. And the tripcaster we're not actually using at the moment. It'll be nice to get the striker bow. What do we need for the striker bow? This version. 6,500 shards, and we need another Stormbird heart, so we have to go after a Stormbird. Okay. Well, let's see what we can sell. We're not going to need an extra stack of those. I'm going to hold on to all of that. I'm not selling any of that. Might as well get rid of some of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This is more about making space than anything else. It's not going to be much shards wise. Yeah, shards are going to be made from selling larger quantities of these things. Yeah, these are all a lot. So we need to get ourselves to 6,500 shards and Stormbird. Yeah.
Sun King of God freed the slaves. A terrible business that was. The babes, the cages.
Captain Balon, the guard at the gate said you'd been to Meridian recently. What can I expect on the trail?
Nothing good. More machines all the time, and our scouts report corruption that way as well. So much for sealing things off. Keep to the roads. They're safe enough. Though after what you did at the gate, I'll wager you don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I could put it to use, if you don't mind a quick jaunt back east. I know it's bold of me to ask a favor after you just did one, but I can offer you answers in return. If there's anything you need to know about the Sundom.
What is this place exactly?
Day tower marked during the reign of by the sunset.
Where do things stand?
Sunk might ask all your people.
What's Meridian?
It's Avad, there's a new alliance with the Oz.
It sounds.
He is the chosen Sun King Jiran with some whisper in the.
So.
Hard to believe. He had help, of course. I marched with them. Now Ozaram.
Is there anything more you can tell?
Sun King Avad is devoted, but by the sun's witness, it's been harder to control. And machines grow stretched thin to protect.
Did an Osram named Olin?
Twice. He was part of the royal delegation to the Nora. When they passed through on the way, then back. And they brought back stories of a vicious attack on your people.
Do you know where Olin is?
Not exactly. But he was on his way to Meridian.
What do you need, Captain?
I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. But it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed.
Machines attacked us near an abandoned Nora village, sir.
Never seen a Nora woman before, soldier? Have some respect. Report to her, not to me.
Lakir always stresses reporting back, so that's what I did. I felt terrible about leaving them behind.
Now that the gates are open again, I can send someone after them.
Can't you send more soldiers to find...
Most Nora still don't take well to the sight of Karja armor. Officially, it's a risk to send patrols so close to your sacred land. I'd prefer not to do that again. But heading that way won't be a problem.
Please say yes.
I remember that.
I'll see what I can do.
I will be grateful. You hear that, lunkhead? You might be off the hook. Any word about our missing?
I'm still working. I need to go.
Let me know if there's any.
Okay, we have another errand. Oh, we've spoken to him. Where are you? You're up here. Let's speak to you.
I'm busy, Nora. If you need something, speak to Captain Balan in the parapet by the market building. I'm busy, Nora. If you need something, speak to Captain Balan in the parapet by the market building.
I did already, you fucking asshole. Well, nothing else here from what I can tell. Let's do the investigating. No fast travel.
That first moment after the rain.
Where is it?
The machines must have come across Captain Balan's patrol here.
I wouldn't have made it without you. Thank you. Here's something for you.
Thank you.
One of the Karja soldiers fell here. The other soldiers must have retreated. But
Follow the
where?
tracks.
be the helmet from the last Carja soldier. Someone nearly lost his head here, then ran off.
Oh, is this where I'm going to get to fight my first Snapmaw?
Blood everywhere. A machine dragged something into the water here. But maybe he made it to that island. Better watch out for that machine. He doesn't look friendly.
I'm never really done. I wasn't expecting to be found, especially not by Nora.
I wasn't expecting to find a half-clad Karjan soldier singing like a drunk.
I apologize for my behavior. I thought I was dead.
Come on. Your commander asked me to bring you back to Daytower.
I refused to be led back to my outpost by Nora, like some prisoner.
Fine. Go by yourself.
Wait. Look. I got in a tussle with a Snapmaw. It ate the half of me that was armor and bow. The thief is still in the water. I can't go back without a weapon. Find my bow, please.
I'll get it. Just don't start singing again.
Where are you, Mr. Snapjaw? Snapmaw? That was overkill. But there's no better kill than overkill. Well, not until we've killed the other one. Don't want that fucking cunt coming over and having a go at me. Over here, mate. We've got so many boxes to open, it's unreal. Stay, boy. there another fucking Snapmore there?
Here's your bow. Good luck out there.
Thank you. I do.
Yeah. Is that another one? Sounds like another one. Oh, it's two even. Oh, I just missed. Let's wait. Let's wait for him to fire at us. And we missed. Let's make some more. Son of a bitch's leg was in the way. Come on, shoot at me. A total fucking miss. I've never fought one of these up close like this before. Thought I'd give it a whirl. See what he does. Ooh.
Should have brought a cart.
Exactly. We have received entry number. Znaczy, meg a... az alapszám. Jó? Szólsz majd, ha megvan? Oké, fasza, köszi. Csa-csa. Just to double check before I send an email. It is the right one, isn't it? 294294. Yes, indeed. Okie dokie. Get back to it. Oh, that's That can go, because the difference of 5 shards isn't really going to bother me, and that can go, because that's extra. So there are 4 Snapmaw here. Did we get any hearts or lenses? No. No hearts. Lenses? None of those either. Out of 4 of them. It's a bit of a disappointment.
Good meat.
Okay, so quests wise, where do we stand? We need to look at it. Oh, there's a data point. It's like what? 20 shards? That's a little more. Make some room for that. There we go. Yeah, and I want to go towards the cauldron and the tall neck. Is that a corrupted zone? They look like corrupted machines. That's a corrupted zone. Let's take care of these arse wipes. Ooh, long legs. More echo shells. Oh, and another one. Okay. Thought as much. I was waiting for it. Oh, and of course it fucking... There we go. Where are you running to? Fucking scaredy cat. Long leg lens. Let's make some room for that. It's always welcome.
Calm, calm.
Son of the bitch. In the face. There we go. Oh, what's that? Luminous braiding and metal burn we couldn't pick up. That's not nice. Well, we've got a bunch of Bella back lenses, so we'll get rid of those 3. And an extra Watcher heart. And we can pick that up. Anything else? Okay, now we can get back to what we were doing. I don't need to craft anything, do I? No. Okay. So need to craft some of those though.
Another one down.
High five. What's that all about? You guys fighting again? Oh, it's that dude and the chick up on the hill. Motherfucker. Jaket kiostot lakott, köcsög. Well, we've already got 2 Watcher lenses that we couldn't pick up, so we'll sell that and an extra one. Yeah, so we can pick up the others. Thank you.
Could we talk? I'd rather not bother the girl.
Another generous reward box. I'm right here.
Says we should give as we're given. Will you accept this as thanks?
I will, indeed. Come on, lad. Tag team action. I like it. What's up, Mr. Sawtooth? You should have just stayed protecting your herd. Get back to your business. I don't want to kill any of you. I've got too much shit on me as it is. Where's the cauldron? Oh, it's still on the other side. Okay, we've got quite a ways to go.
Here they come.
No, they don't. At ease.
The world beyond the sacred land. I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus, who the woman is, one who looks like me, why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
That's how we get down. Whee! We'll call you in from somewhere else, mate. I want to go there. That's not gonna dissuade me. Yeah, I wanna do the cauldron. Is this the one that... I can't remember, is this the one that has the stalkers outside?
A quick way down.
Where is the campfire? Just across from me. Oh, there it is. Oh, and that was a convoy. How is that showing up? That's over there. Okay. I don't feel like messing around with more of you right now. But then again, I am.
I know how to override a sawtooth. If I can get in close. How much do we have in the way of sticks? Oh, we've got more than enough. Down, boy. We'll get rid of a Watcher Heart. We can pick that one up. Let's go and save now. It's safe. But if I go out and save and come back again, they might be respawned. That's the weird thing about this. No, okay. Wasn't nearly as far as I thought it might be. Let's get it on! flowing through that pipe.
Blaze, my dear. What we would call petrol. Let's take the fast and fun way down, shall we?
Looks like I'm not the first to look for a way in. What a waste.
And that is the way in, so I'll look around a little more up here first. Oh, that's just if I take the other way down, okay. There's nothing up there. Okay, so we can go down. Don't feel too sorry for them though, they're fucking Shadow Carja.
They were curious too. But I'm better prepared. I hope it's enough.
Indeed.
That circular device. What does it do? Looks like things are going my way. That rushing sound again.
Oh, we're definitely not leaving echo shells behind, that's for fucking sure. Right, I'm going to want to freeze something in here, so... Oh yeah, that reminds me. And we're going to want to put... We're going to want to put our good... Where's our good freeze? It's on that bow. Why is it on that bow? I was using the wrong bow. What an idiot. 59 handling. Yeah, we want to put the good shit on this one. That's probably why I wasn't able to freeze things as quickly as I was hoping to. I put the good shit on the wrong bow. That's 50, 25, and 17. Yeah, the one that's on there is already better. Do we have better handling? 59 and corruption. Well, I don't care about corruption. I'd rather have tear, to be quite honest. Yeah, and then we equip that there. Yeah, we'll prepare it. We'll triple knock that. That's where we just came from. Okay, this way. Well, that looks like a red-eyed watcher. I must have not scanned one yet. Longleg? We've taken on Longlegs. We obviously haven't scanned one properly yet.
Need to find a way through that shell.
Oh, it's already... And I have to send another email. Nekaptam, köszi. Köszi, csacsa. And now I call driver and let him know. Nagyon gyors volt a Sanyi, elküldtem már. Oké, remek, köszönöm szépen. Szia, szia. Wunderbar! I remember the first time I did this, how fucking... It was like a Ravager, oh my god, he's got that fucking nasty gun on him. Oh. I'm just going to go for it. I want to knock the Ravager's gun off, as you do. Where are you, Mr. Ravager? Wait for him to come around to that point. Knock his gun off. Confined spaces. Are you getting torn up by that machine? Isn't that terrible? Such a fucking cool place to kill him. I'm sorry. The body's getting torn to shreds by the machine. See if we can get the rest of you as you come around. Yes, indeed. That's fucking cool, that is. And we have ourselves a Ravager gun.
I'll take this.
Which we're not going to be able to do anything with anyway, because we have to jump around and get on those things to get to the next zone. It's so disappointing. Well, let's... put it to some use at least. I wanna wait until my friend comes around. Yeah, I'm gonna travel across with my friend. He seems very lonely there, being torn apart. You're still you're very much in one piece. Are you sure you're okay? It looks very uncomfortable in there. We didn't leave anything else lying around, did we? No, okay.
That should get me through.
Oh. We opened that thing. These cauldrons are really fucking cool. They should be called cauldrons. Oh, we could get through there as well. I didn't realise. Open those as well. Like, so there was no real need to come up here. Let's have a look around down there before we go on, just in case there's something we're leaving behind. No, there isn't. So we can go back up there again. Oh, this is where the whatchamacallits are, isn't it? The shell walkers. Oh, I don't have all day. Come over here, mate, please. No, I whistled from over here. Yeah. Oh, you don't? Oh, okay, I getcha. Oh, watch your heart. Oh, we're in front of that area. I'm just gonna do this then.
Just stay out of their way for now.
That was a total and utter miss. Little asshole. Asshole. Who's growling behind there? Is that another Ravager? Yeah, of course it is. I'll have your gun, please. Get back to your business. I'll get to you in due time. You're taking a damn sweet time about it. But his pathfinding might want to send him through that door. That the door's closed and he's just standing there, and there's nothing that it can do. So he's got to open the door, probably sit here for like God knows how long. Let's just open the door, shall we? Let the chips fall where they may. I don't like being with these cunts in enclosed spaces. Get rid of some more watcher lenses. We're full on Ravager lenses as well. That can't be right. We probably don't have any yet. Okay, we don't have any. Let's make some room. But we can make some more of those. Now, make some room. Indeed. What do you have? And then, where's Mr. Longleg? There he is. Echo shells, please. Indeed. And where's Mr. Ravager's gun?
The machines collect blaze from the wilds, and it all flows here, like blood to a heart. So the cauldron runs on life itself.
Mr. Ravager's gun was still on him when we killed him. I thought I could have sworn we knocked the fucking thing off. Or if we did, then we didn't get it. Probably that it could be that it gets destroyed in explosions like the one where the Longleg's breast exploded. It's not like we need to, but at least it's all XP. Should have been minding your own business, mate. Probably too far away to hit. Where's that supply crate? How do we get to that? Just randomly looking around now. Oh, we got lightning again. Gonna have a nice storm. And then it's gone. It's not up here. And there's nowhere to get. There's nowhere to get to that place. That's fucking weird. Never mind. Let's get on with getting across, shall we?
Full already.
Sounds like, or feels like, sorry, it's coming quite quick because just got some nice cool breezes coming in the door. What happened there? I didn't notice what happened there. I wasn't paying attention. Did that get opened? Who knows? Ah, that opened. Is that the same? If that's going to be the same one, I'll be pissed. Yeah, it's the same fucking mystery fucking supply crate we can't get to. Idiot. Nicey. Anything else? I can't fucking remember. Where do we go from here? Idiots. Yeah, that gets us back up here. There we go.
That's where I need to go.
What's in there? Oh, this is the Snapmore, is it? Echo shells. Definitely want echo shells. Oh, it's water down here, I remember. And here we are. Yeah, you pissed off, Mr. Snapmore. I can tell. Modifications, resources. Watch your lens.
Oh, nice.
Oh, but this is the one where Ravagers also come out, isn't it? Yeah, this is the one where we also get the added bonus of having to deal with Ravagers that come out at the same time, and I can't remember whether it's 2 or 3. So we're gonna take our Adept Tripcaster, and what do we have at the top there? That's the freeze. We don't need to freeze anyone right now, so we'll take our Adept Tripcaster and put that up there, and then we'll take some blast wires, and we'll make sure that, I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, yeah, and then these aren't going to be needed. But if I'm right, then by the time these cunts actually make it out, they'll basically be dead. Yeah? And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I can come and collect them afterwards. But I do remember there was one where Ravagers or Sawtooths, one or the other. Big motherfuckers. That's the point. Where's the third one? Over there. Yeah, and then we'll bring it down from over here so we can actually see what's going on.
This is going to get a lot harder.
Ashole. I missed his pouch. There we go. Now we got his pouch. Good night. I actually killed him before I killed the fucking... I killed him before I killed the Ravager. In the face! Let's go and collect our blast wires. I could have sworn more of them come out. Or is that the one? Or was that the one with the Thunderjaw? Just to make it that extra little bit harder. Oh, inventory full. Okay, fair enough. I shouldn't have made that pack. Nothing else to collect. Give me my overrides. These cauldrons took me forever the first time around. Doing these that quickly. Oh. And now we've done that, I'm going to pause it there, and I'm going to go and take a piss, and I'm going to go and have a little break on the terrace, because it's nice and cool before the rain starts. I'm going to go out and get some fresh air. Back in a minute. Well, I'm back. I was too late. It's already started raining, so the roof, the awning extends just far enough that I can stand out on the terrace in front of the door, still be protected. So nice little fresh breath of fresh air. Nice. I don't think I've ever overridden a Shell Walker, or have I? I'm not sure.
Not this time.
All the other ones went down, but you have to be special, don't you? Watch a heart. By the looks of it, the other one has one as well. Or is that just white? No, that's also got one. Okay, so what have we got? We want Mr. Tallneck. Oh, they're coming this way. They're coming this way for once. Now could be my chance to override a Shell Walker. Let's watch them duke it out. Oh, we've lost the box. Hey, let him get on with it. My guy isn't going to win by the looks of it. Red versus blue. Horizon Zero Dawn Edition. Oh, he did. Good for you. Blue was victorious. Is that it? Nothing else? Okay. Damn, son. If I disappear, it's because there's a power cut. Because the rain. Oh wait, I have to look at see if it's is it beating in. Doesn't seem to be beating in at the moment. I left the door open to get some nice fresh air in here, but if I disappear, it's because there's going to be a power cut because this storm is getting pretty hectic.
Ugh, the scrapes.
That was not very clever. Let's go and help Mr. Tallneck. Oh, these are tramplers, aren't they? You actually have to open them to get rid of the fucking question mark.
I'm picking up another signal.
Yeah, it's Mr. Tallneck over there.
Right. The tall neck's sending out the signal.
Swipe. Don't like Glinthawks.
I need this.
Oh, I remember this place. I was like, man, there's so many of those fucking crocodiles around. How the fuck am I ever gonna get to him? Right there, dear. Right there. Or is it? Are we're only able to jump from? Yeah, we're only able to jump from where? What is it? One of the islands, isn't it? Well, let's get these Snapmaws interested in us so we can get rid of them.
They know where I am.
Yep, that was the whole point, dear. Oh, idiots. Ah, I thought he was going to move forwards, but he's too far away anyway. Over here, mate. Ah. Should have just waited. Oh yeah, there's one more. We'll get you. Don't worry. We'll get to you. Over here, mate.
This will do nicely.
Watch a lens. Ah. Thank you. Where's the other cunt? There he is. Over here. Yeah, you heard me. Luminous braiding. Definitely want that. We don't have any. Yeah, we don't have any odd collectibles we can get rid of, do we? Well, I'm going to be getting chill walk from all of them, so we can.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
No, he won't. How do we get up there? son of a bitch. What was it? Blaze and a machine core. I don't really care about that.
I think I can leap onto the Tallneck from here.
Yes, indeed, but we can do it from that side as well, so we don't have to wait for him to walk all the way around. Damn, the lightning is getting really serious. Too far away. You're not too far away though. Don't walk over me, would you? Okay, now we can see everything. I'm going to go and take a look at this because this storm's starting to get a bit serious. I want to have a look. assume the position. Okay, we've done Mr. Tallneck. Where are those hunting grounds? They're the ones that we came past, isn't it? I was like, oh, not now. I want to do the cauldron. It's a shame we didn't discover that. Can we travel to that? Oh, fast travel isn't available yet because I haven't properly discovered it. Okay, well, let's go back towards the cauldron and basically backtrack. And you're going to get another one. Did we get any Snapmore lenses or hearts? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, we've got Snapmore hearts. The lenses I didn't check, idiot. Got one. Okay, it'd be nice to get some more of those. I'm going to override you, my dude, and let you battle with your friends. Some bitch. Well, that was the easiest tramplet fight I've ever had in my life.
No space.
Trampler lens, and it was some whatchamacallits. We're not already full on those, are we? Or is that we don't have any at all yet? Oh, we're already full. Okay, and then we need to make space for one other thing. We'll sell some of those. Yeah. And then we have to get rid of some sparkers too. There was 3 tramplers. Okay, and I've emptied 3. Just 2 of them fell close to one another. Believe me, you don't want to come after me. Yeah, just fly around. Be happy you're able to. I'd love to be able to fly. Oh, Mr. Snapmores have respawned already. Oh, and we've got some long legs in the area as well. Nice. That's more echo shells for me. Where's the other one? There's 3 areas. I was about to say there's 3 of them. What else did we just discover? The Snapmore site, okay. We're not very far away from the hunting grounds at last. I can't remember what we hunted at these hunting grounds. This isn't the one with the tramplers, is it? So we're going to need, if it is, then we're going to need our thingy bow. That bow.
We all have our place in the order of things.
Yeah, it's the charger one.
I dropped it!
Well, we can make room just by making some more arrows. Oh, but wait. Okay. Oh, I have to close the door, I think. The wind's changed. The rain might be beating in now. It was indeed. There we go. Collect from you. And you. There was a fourth one, but I think he died up there.
Okay, they're heading back.
Are we going to have to take on Mr. Stormbird to get there? We probably are, aren't we? Oh no, he's on the other side. Okay.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
Okay. Let's sell some things, shall we? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Well, we're at 6,000 now. There was something we could buy at 6,000, wasn't there? 6,500. And we don't have. Oh, we only have one Stormbird heart anyway. Should I take the Stormbird on so I can get that? I could have sworn there was something at 6,000. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't have it. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll go and take the Stormbird on. Oh, they're already attacking it. Okay, cool. Stay here while I freeze you again. Fucking Snapmaw, Longlegs, Sawtooth. What else do you fucking want in that group? Well, Mr. Snapmaw backed off. We're definitely not leaving the Sawtooth heart behind.
Good find.
Indeed. You sneaky deaky motherfucker. Think you're gonna pull one over on me, do you? Have to get up a lot earlier in the morning to fucking fuck me over. Still didn't free up any space. Sell a little blaze then. Like so. I didn't empty the watch his face yet, did I? The long leg.
I can't.
Got another luminous braiding.
Gotta wait.
Okay, now we'll go back to the trader. We should have more than enough shards and hearts. Let's save first though, shall we? Might be a good idea. Oh, it's just short. Okay. Let's sell some more things then, shall we? I haven't fired a single corruption arrow. Not a single one. What the fuck do I need metal burn for? There we go. Now we can get that. That goes right there. Not outfits, weapons. Now we need to take all of those off and put them all on here. And then some. Do we have any more of those? But on other... That's fire. That's freeze. That's that bow. What levels do we have on there? 40, 43, 41. That adds more tear. It's adding 40% damage and it's still not actually adding to anything. That seems a bit odd. That's tear and damage. Should we do that? They're the same. We could add some handling. Get it running even faster. Yeah. Adding more damage doesn't seem to be doing anything. Tear wood. Do we really need that much? Yeah, then we might as well just add... We might as well just add the handling, to be quite honest. Make it even faster. It's a little disappointing that it's not going to be any stronger than... Oh, wait a minute. The other... Oh, shit, that was quite close. It's fire, shock, and freeze. That's shock, fire, and handling. And what do these have? That's only 45. Well, if that's only 45, we should be putting the other ones on there, shouldn't? Oh, that's 40. Okay. Well, seeing as we don't use that anywhere near as much, let's put that on there and see if 45 will actually make any difference. Even 45 doesn't make any added difference. That's so weird. Okay, fair enough. It's going to be even faster than it was. Then we might as well... Where are you? Oh. That's better handling than the one I've got on there at the moment. Oh, only 50. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of liking that instead, actually, because it's fast. It's fast enough as it is. It's probably going to be faster just at its base level, anyway, without putting handling on it. Yeah, let's give it a whirl.
Shouldn't use my weapons.
Oh, I can't do that, can I? can't even scroll through them. It'll just show more as I open them. Not drop, open. Yeah, look how many I've got. It's fucking insane. Okay, so what was it? Sparkers and metal vessels we had a shit ton of. Not carry capacity. We want resources. Oh. Dude standing right behind me. Sell resources. It was sparkers and metal vessels that we still had some. Was it what? I don't know what it was. Oh. Oh, come on, Outlook. There we go, at fucking last. Yeah, we weren't able to pick up some of those, so we'll get rid of that. We've got weight. Oh, I can't sell it. I mean, not sell it, drop it from here. Well, I can get rid of those. I don't use them anymore. We'll get rid of some chill water because we can pick up more of that along the way anyway. There we go. Oh, and the luminous braiding. Okay, fair enough. That's all full. That's our new bow. That's our new bow. Well. No, that's still the Banuk one.
By the sun! Are you Nora? I've never
What do you do here?
This is a place to test yourself.
I know I can.
Excellent.
You're off.
Well, you know, it gets low.
What about your friend over there?
No, he doesn't count. Barely ever opens his mouth, and...
Who are you?
Well, I'm a hunter, of course. At least no one complains about my clothes. Don't let him in. He'll drop...
No, it's, more like...
Well, that's something.
What are the trials?
The hunters? The trials here.
So all you...
And a herd of
What is the hunter?
The police and Marie, you've already won 3 half-suns. So you're eligible to enter the lodger. Which one will you try? The remains of watchers rest on 3 rises. Loot all of them before time runs out, and you pass.
I remember this.
It sounds simple. I would have chosen the...
Another day passing.
Yeah, I definitely went that way. No fucking way. This is going to be done a lot quicker than I did before. A blazing sun on your first try.
Be fascinating if they were.
You won a blazing sun. In this trial, you must tie down a trampler and shoot off the component under its belly. Are you ready?
Come on then, son.
Felt that.
I think I only had 2 of them knocked instead of 3. Or I didn't hit it in just the right place like the first one. But still, that could have been done faster. But I'm happy with that. That's much better than what I did in the first time round. That's for sure.
You won a blazing sun on... Now's your chance to show you can snare Glintox. Lure them close to you, then tie them down in time to pass this test. I'll start timing once you...
Where are they? Oh, I have to critical strike them too, idiot. That could have been a lot better. I wasn't paying attention to the fact that I had to critical strike them as well. You son of a bitch! I have to do that one again because of you? Oh no, I don't.
You won a blazing.
I have to get going.
You know where to find me.
That was funny. Arsehole fucking got me on the way out. Let's open these, shall we? What's in there? Health potions. Yeah, let's write down what we've got in these. We've got a shock trap. Shock trap. We've got a blast trap. Blast, yeah. More blast traps, so that's 5 total. Rock bundles. Rocks. I'm just going to throw rocks until we can pick them up. More shock traps, so that's 3. And then health potions, which we'll just use as we use. Okay, so we'll go to you. Sell. Traps. Shock trap. 1, 2, 3. And then blast trap. We can sell 5. There. Then we'll open these and we'll finally have them fucking gone from our inventory. Oh. Probably sold the wrong one, didn't we? Yeah, detonating blast trap we sold. Idiot. Okay, I don't like that not being full. We have the other one. That one, that's the one that we have in our thing. So what was that? 5 of them. Get rid of that. Yeah, now we can open that and that. Where's the rocks? Let's throw some rocks. Oh, we can't do anything up here, can we? Because of the fucking... Throwing rocks at tramplers. Can we open any now? fucking last, and that we'll get rid of eventually. Lovely. Okay, now we can continue. Let's get the fuck out of this area, so we don't have to contend with the fucking glint hawks and all that other bollocks. Garbage. Garbage. Go. Save. Oh, wrong bloody way.
Not what I imagined when I was a boy. But
Oh.
it's decent work keeping the city safe.
Oh. 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 Let's go the right way, maybe, shall we?
Saving these for the trail.
There we go. Come on, boy. Uh-huh. Took you long enough. Bandit camp.
I saw some of the places you'd been. And I knew the signs to look for. The scrap. I did tell you we'd meet again.
Nil. Still hunting.
Oh, yes. I've been sharpening my blade, anticipating the scent of the fight. Don't get a little panic and desperation really sets it off.
So, what's your knife?
Why would someone name a knife?
So much for small talk. Just don't think this means I enjoy it.
Don't worry. We'll take your secret to their graves.
Yes, please. Where is it? Do you want to fuck off, mate? Ah, there it is.
Spotted. Don't mind me.
Is that there? No, it's not. the alarm. Maybe not shoot beside them. I set the alarm off. Never mind. No, nothing.
They're gonna wipe us out!
Nice kill.
Feel this one.
Really? About as much as you'll fill this one. I actually hit you for once. There we go.
Picked off!
Yeah, duh. That's the whole point.
Gather round this truck.
The bandits brought their prisoners here.
Christ's sake. There we go. I want to collect as much as I can collect before it's over, because I know fucking bodies tend to disappear after you've completed it. What have we got? Another one of them. Well, that's going to be there even afterwards. Let's go for the bodies. That's exactly the same thing. Get rid of that luminous braiding. We've got 5 of them already anyway. Over where?
Haven't you got anything better to do?
The old freehold lands are at the mercy of the machines now.
Could be selling to him, couldn't I, idiots?
Funny.
I'd have to ditch something.
Who would willingly live on piles of scrap taken from the old ones?
Long time.
Come on, dude. Why don't you pick up the phone?
If you wander in the outlands south of here, pray to the sun, you never run into the thunderjaw called Redmaw.
I'm going to kill Redmore.
Blood and
Redmore
sacrifice
is going to
brought
be my
about this
bitch.
twilight. Our Sun King must cleanse its sins.
Why'd you have to be all the way out there, man?
Save these for the trail.
Thunderjaw.
Remember how the blood pounded in your ears? They'll ring. It's a call to arms.
Or a cry for help.
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell. So you used to be a soldier?
For them, against them. An empire always finds its wars. You can't be picky. The new king of Vod saw things differently. Called an investigation into war crimes. Aren't all wars a crime to someone? Still, I raised my hand and volunteered.
You volunteered to investigate?
No, I volunteered my confession. No sense wasting time with an investigation. I was sent to Sunstone Rock for 2 years. The trade was fair.
Well, is this straight up?
What were these things you did, Nil?
Acceptable things, under the circumstances.
Acceptable to who?
I don't make decisions. Let's just say the rules of engagement suited me. But rules are important. A structure. Cage. Other chances are.
They sent you...
No, Sunstone Rock is a prison. South, our new Sun King is a believer in as am I.
Have you found a new
I thought we were part.
I have my own...
And they seem to lead back to bandits. That works for me. I'm not suggesting a Carja wedding. I'm never...
Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us. They were squalid lives anyway.
You guys leave me the fuck alone. I want to go and fight Thunderjaw. There we go. That's that done. This is the first Thunderjaw I ever fought. Took me fucking forever to get the hang of it and kill him. Well, I'm going to leave this here, and we're going to get started by making it a little easier on ourselves by releasing him of the burden of carrying those disc shooters around.
You're not gonna like this.
Want to turn around already, mate? Stand up straight. So I can see the other.
Goodbye, quiet approach.
Where's his other gun? There it is. There we go. The re-killing of our first ever Thunderjaw. Give me your wares, my son. I was feeling a little tense, to be honest, when he fired those red lasers. I wasn't 100% that even that kick-ass armor was actually going to stand up to it well enough.
Again.
Man, that fucking loads quick. I have to wait hardly any time for it to draw back completely. That's fucking sweet. You were saying? Let's get back to it, shall we? I didn't mean to do that. Now I've wasted a slot with that. There we go.
Might regret this. Let's not play around with them. Oopsie. Let's not mess around with him. Followed by messing around with them. Keep that for later.
to a standstill.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all tours entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens.
Why do we have to wait? What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
Taking out the freehold one by one.
I thought Meridian was open to all Carja.
Nothing to do with us.
Okay. What do we need for that? Shellwalker hearts. $14,000 for that. For a fucking slingshot. Well, we're not going to be able to sell enough to make a significant amount of money to be able to buy some more stuff. I just sold off some things to make space.
Roland's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
If this keeps up, I'll be breaking always the merchants.
Locked down on account of the murder.
Halt! Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Not really. A little. So, you're alive. We should celebrate. Drinks on me!
We need to talk alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
Then stop feeling sorry for yourself and live up to her example.
So much for a shoulder to cry on.
Everybody loses people they care about. Tears don't change that.
Don't worry. Any tears I had just froze up.
I heard what happened to Ursa.
Special to me? Now I'm supposed to...
Oh.
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions. Up on some of your braves came back. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose.
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what...
But he's a...
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But,
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need...
He's not here. He went scrap...
Are there any places...
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as...
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay, okay.
So many people.
I just drink.
That girl. Is she Nora?
Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
Shut your mouth.
Vengeance for Ursa! How long will Avad hide in his palace? Till they sick blood for blood. Vengeance for Ursa! How long will Avad hide in his palace?
Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in this.
Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Oseram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
I don't think you're getting through.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sober enough, all right? I don't need enough.
That's not what I meant. I was talking about what happened outside with the crowd.
I don't want to talk about that. We're here because of what you said about Olin, so...
Did Olin ever...
Nah. Closest I got was a doorstep to help him home after a night out. We drank a river that night, but I hold it well. Usually.
You said Olin has connections.
No. He served the court as a scout sometimes and sold ancient trinkets. If you're right, and Olin's into something dark, Sun King up.
I'll look around.
That's what we came for.
A lot of metal here. Could be just what I need. It looks like a picture of Olin's family. It looks like a picture of Olin's family. Looks big and heavy. Could do a lot of damage if it fell down. Let's give it a little push.
did say not to break anything, didn't I?
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family. A map. The glyphs show places he visited. Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
Anything else?
There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me in the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances. And see through each other's focuses too. Like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you. Through Olin.
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen.
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me?
Look, I'll head for Redridge Pass. A few minutes of your focus is all I need.
Redridge Pass, you said?
Let's get this one out of the way first, because that takes us to the Shadow Karja. And that's the place that I just blasted through because of a funny glitch. I want to actually kill them this time.
Nothing like sipping a drink and strolling along the vistas listening to
I've got all the best goods here.
We'll pick up all of the other side quests. How do we get up there again?
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
What are they doing?
In charge.
Able-bodied adventurer.
Oh, it's that guy.
Hi there, Outlander. Oh, good.
Okay, stop.
So I paid up.
So now you're... So is there any...
This camp isn't even big enough. They say the Banuk there, if it's true.
When you say value... What can you tell me?
The Banuk women. They choose to live up there in Ban-Ur. They prefer machine.
Then they might not want up. Are you some? But you sent.
Risk. All right.
If I did,
You won't need to come. And you look like if it's true payment up.
Okay, that's one side quest. Ah, this is
You
the.
need to win 3 half-suns at our hunt.
you mean these?
Very well, then. Congratulations.
Am I a member now?
No. You only have to join and become a
So I need.
Yes.
I've overcome more.
Upstairs.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
By the sun! So, you have Mark
What do you mean?
from the hunting ground.
What edict?
King of Ursa, but I fig-
Are you a member?
Me? I don't think the Oseram. He was too...
What do you want with?
You hunters and... Yeah, I can give you a...
What do I do with?
If you get the same mark, show me what marks you've earned.
I'm a little short on mark.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you...
Excuse us.
The sacred.
Huh.
Of course.
But that is what...
You're hardly my.
That would be true, and no sense.
No. So quit bluster.
Very well.
Here, Talana? Or are you trying to drive? I'll bet you have. Is there any actual? What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting.
I'm sorry.
It's part of the hunt.
Assis.
He's the Sunhawk of the Law.
So?
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a hawk who brought in the trophies first. Whichever hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes the Sunhawk.
How does one become?
When a hawk dies,
Who is this?
Legan? He's a hawk. Unlike the other hawks, who hoard all the best kills and drink the...
I'm ready to hunt. So
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis.
So if I do that,
I'll consider it.
Okay. Now we're talking. Let's have some fun. Oh yeah, this is the one that goes all over the fucking show.
You're Nora.
like this.
In brief. Wait, forgive me.
No.
I see. These people, but the first pilgrim, he waits there now. This Utak shrine was built, and the Manuk, they need no backup.
So clear them.
All I can ask for is your charity.
Naman,
No.
I didn't.
If only the sun was. Now our hoods make us blind.
The killing.
Yes.
Why did the priest?
Sometimes we Karja are more.
Huh. You're disappointed.
I spent my whole life looking up to the. Even he couldn't turn me away. He said,
How so?
our robes, Sylvia left.
Where is your brother?
He waits for. He spoke.
You lost someone you loved.
No.
I'll do what I.
To honor their memories.
Okay. Let's get number one out of the way. Oh wait, we'll do that one first.
Afraid to attack the Shadow Clan.
Well, I'm going to need that if I'm going to go stalker hunting.
Should be out there fighting machines, not pacing around here. My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
Tell me what happened to your...
By the sun, I fear that machines.
What kind of machines?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down, though. The sun came more.
Tell me more about the...
My father owns a dog.
But what about the people?
Of course.
I'll see what I can...
You will.
I want to get the Redmore one first. Where's the... Oh, the tall neck's on the way to that anyway. Okay. He's... Come on, son. I haven't got all day. I need you to come out.
Good hit.
There's more of them here, isn't there? course there are. It's like 3 of them. There's 4 on the first try, and if you come back, there's anywhere between 1 and 3. Oh, I'm going to kill the rest of them. I'm not going to leave them here. Shitting me. After that.
Now they're hunting me.
You guys want to fuck off?
Gonna need this.
Okay, we've done that. Sawtooth, Sawtooth. We'll go and do number 2, and we'll make our way.
Not gonna be a problem overriding that lance horn. Catching it, though.
I never overrode a lance horn, I don't think. go. I'll take that, thank you very much. Okay, use this scum. Oh, another bandit camp.
I can feel the ground softening up.
Look at how quick that fucking draws back.
You can see them. They can't see you.
Where's the...
Don't win south.
Oh, that's where the main camp is. Okay.
This one'll hurt.
Well, I guess they've probably... Yeah, they've already set the alarm off.
Come on, gang, fight back!
I mean, actually, it honestly seems better just to let them fucking set the alarm off because the guys that come out end up having fucking better loot than normal guys.
Can't see him.
Sucks to be you. Where is he? There he is.
I lost her.
I didn't lose you though. Yeah, this is where I killed the last guy, and that body's gone.
Forget about traveling light.
I don't care for all.
Good day.
Can hear an Oseram coming a mile.
Machine's anger grows. Only the Sun King can save us from it.
It's a load off.
Let's sell the crap here, shall we? Make some room. Well, look, I've got the only thing that you use those for is corruption. arrows, and I've got a full load of them, and I'm never going to fire them, so I might as well get rid of those as well. Shellwalker hearts. Okay. Oh yeah, my modifications. What do we have? Nothing higher than what we've already got. Are we really using all 10? More fucking rocks.
Definitely not scrap.
And we want to go to that one. Well, we're going to come across more stalkers for sure. We're going straight through their territory. There he is.
Now's my chance.
I could hear the fucker from behind me. Sneaky little fucker.
That signal must be coming from that tunnel.
Indeed it is. He's going to be going round and round in circles for ages. I want to
need to get up to the Tallneck's head.
collect all the goodies I can
Should be
before.
able to jump onto the Tallneck from here.
No, we missed it. It's so funny. It happens every time. There's more places to jump onto him, and there should be at least one more long leg.
I think I can leap onto the Tallneck from here.
Right, did the cult? Ah, the cunt fucking fell down there. Try and keep ahead of him. Maybe we can actually get back up there again before he comes around. If we miss him at that one just behind us, we'll be able to get him at the one in front of us. No problem. Yeah, we're not going to get there. He's already going past it. We'll wait for him at this one.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the Tallneck.
What's all that about then?
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Nice. And there's another hunting grounds. Should we do the cauldron? Doing the cauldron might be fun. What was we were hunting for the lodge, weren't we? Yeah. down, boy. You were a lot easier than I remember. You're a Ravager? Yeah, you're a Ravager. There's two of them. Let's see if we can separate them. Oh no, it's Sawtooths.
Look at this.
What happened here then? Did you guys go a little postal on some Striders? But if I'm here, I'm gonna fucking at least uncover the site. There we go. Oh, there's more of them. Who are you? Okay. Now, Ravagers. We have to go. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me that the Ravagers. It's sending me all the way up there. How close can we get? There. Don't really like because that we're near to that thing. We'll go here. Yes. What the hell? What's your problem? Jesus Christ, how many fucking Lancehorns are there here? Okay, now we go right.
Must be close. My focus is receiving another signal. That Talnek must be the one sending the signal.
Now this is the one that's kept captive.
Have to climb up to the Talnek's head. The killers. What are they doing here?
They're dying.
It looks like they're trying to capture the Talnek.
Well, that's going to be a futile effort. Now he did. Shooting too far fucking forward.
We're dead too.
Where's the Deathbringer? I mean the Corruptor. They only have one Corruptor, don't they? But we'll leave this over here, because this will be very good against the Ravager. Yeah? I can take care of the rest of these fucking clowns without it.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
No, I want to get rid of them all first. How the hell did that come from? That should be all of them.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
I want it. There's more. There's more places to jump on the tall neck. I want to collect everything first. Whee! they going to do with those? They like long fucking rope cut. It was a trip casters. They were going to try and fucking trip the thing up or something. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm going to have to wait until he gets all the way over here. There's no point in fucking trying to run after him then, was there? Idiota.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here. Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Now I just need to... Now I just need to remember where I put that fucking gun. Is that it? I think that's it.
Heavy. It's hard, too.
What are we going to come across first? Well, hopefully nothing. That's nice for once. We'll actually be able to use it on what we want to use it on. Just want to check what it is that I have on to do. Today, nothing yet. Unless something comes in. The next time I'm going to have actual work is Sunday morning. It's now Saturday morning. 4 a.m. I just want to look up. I know it's 7 a.m. That's when the main big shop opens. I want to check to see where the first place that the first place to open where I can get some breakfast. I ate yesterday, but I ate earlier than usual. I didn't order in, and that's leaving me a little hungry now. To be quite honest, I ate about 6:37ish, and I'd normally only eat about 9:30, 10. And I ate less than usual. And I'm not hungry, like, per se, strongly, but I could go for some food, you know what I mean? And probably the earliest anywhere it's going to open is about 7. I'm still 3 hours away. Well, I'm going to go take a piss, that's for sure. Be right back. Lovely. Gotta assume the position. Now let's just open Google Maps, because I know where things are, I just don't know what they're fucking called. We'll zoom in. Yeah. Way up with here. Even that only opens 8. So I'm just having a look around on the Google Maps to see if I can find a place where I can get some breakfast. That opens at 8. That opens at 10:30. Fucking hell. Oh, it's a fucking wine place. Okay, next. That's a butcher shop. There's a coffee bar that opens 8:30. They only have info on Facebook. Saturday they open at 8:30. They actually, that might be an interesting place to go and have a look at, because they might they might they might have coffee beans, and I wouldn't have to. The reason I started buying normal off the shelf beans. I don't go for like the normal brands. I still try and pick slightly more speciality brands, but I've been buying off the shelf because what is it? When COVID came around, I didn't have the opportunity to go into Budapest as much. And there's a market that I'd go to like every other month or so, and get a couple of kilos of a special mix. It was like 3 or 4, I think. It's been so fucking long now. It's been nearly 2 years since I've been there, since all this fucking shit started. It was like 3 or 4 different beans, and there was what was it? I think it was 2 different kinds of Arabica, and something else. I can't even remember what it is anymore. It's been so fucking long. But I'd usually get 2 kilos, and there'd be a half a kilo of each of the Arabicas and a half a kilo of each of the others, and I'd mix them up well. And that blend was just lovely. It was really, it was strong, yeah. But the other 2, I can't remember what exactly they were. They had very strong fruity tastes about them. So it was almost, it was. I like my coffee with sugar. But I use brown sugar in what's basically the equivalent of like a quadruple espresso. I put like about 3/4 to a teaspoon of sugar, of brown sugar in. Yeah, and that was basically more or less sweet enough to drink without sugar because of the sweet fruity taste of the other two coffees. And I've been missing that. It would be nice if there was a place in town that I could go to buy specialty coffee beans without having to go into Budapest, because that was like it's about 2/3 of the way across town. From where I live, it would take me about an hour to drive there. And I'd get other things while I was there because the market had all kinds of specialty stuff. Yeah, I'd get some nice smoked ham, some nice cured beef. But coffee would be more or less the only thing I'd go there for now. Yeah, it would be really nice if I could get something. But anyway, where was that? Okay, I know where that is. I know where that is. And they open at 8:30. So that's 4.5 hours from now. That place opens at 8. there really there's really nothing that opens earlier. There's a oh, you've got to be shitting me, you assholes. There is a place that does things that I would consider having for breakfast, but they open at 7, but they're only open during the week. Saturday and Sunday they're closed. They're open from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m., but they're only open during the week. I have to look around on Google Maps to pick out things like these because I've spent so little fucking time going into town. Yeah, when does that place open? They open at 7. There's really nice fucking butchers. They do some amazing fucking they make their own hamburgers and they've got their own sausage and all that kind of stuff. And the hamburgers and what else did I get from there? And the hot dogs and some of their sausage. It's fucking amazing. Like the hamburger patties were at least like quarter pounder size, and I'd have 2 of those. I'd sit on a good what is it? If I was really hungry, I'd have two of those hamburgers with a nice fresh bun, bit of lettuce and some tomato, bit of mayo and ketchup in there. Man, that was lovely. So that's it. The earliest I'm going to be able to get anything whatsoever is 8:30. When did that other place open? I already forgot. Boy, that opens at 8, so I could go there at 8 for a langosh. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Even that's 4 hours from now, but that's the soonest I'm going to be able to get food because the place I normally order from only starts taking orders at 11:30 in the morning, and they start delivering from 12. Because that's a proper restaurant. That's not like a buffet or something. Okay, now we know where we're going to get breakfast. Am I going to be able to make it across this river somewhere? I don't want to waste this on the snap moors. By the looks of it, I'm not going to be able to get this across the river. That's a place where she'd swim. If I drop down from here, she'd be swimming there as well. Yeah. What's further down? I might be able, depending on what this is like, I might be able to get across there. Let's check that out. I could use it on the snap moors, but I can take the snap moors down easy life with the fucking arrows. Yeah, there's all kinds of trouble here, and that's definitely another place where I'd start swimming. Yeah, because look. She starts swimming for that little tiny part of it, and then that's it, and then that's when you drop it.
Whew. Breath tight.
Same here. Same there. Definitely the same there. Yeah, see, she starts swimming instead of climbing up onto that rock. It's the same all the way across.
Looks with me.
Well, it usually starts to get quite light by this time. It's already 4:30 a.m. I gather the storm is making it so strongly. It's so strongly overcast from the storm. It's making it darker. Yeah, he's coming at me instead of shooting at me because I'm so close. Does he still have his pouch or not? Yeah, he does. Damn, that was a big fucking lightning strike not far away. Started pissing with rain again. I just opened the door to let some fresh air in because it's slowed down and now it's pissing with rain again. It's alright. Wind changed direction when the rain isn't coming in this time. Cleared you out. We cleared you. Oh no, we didn't clear you out yet.
No room.
How's the other glint hawk? Is that you? That's you. There was one more trampler, wasn't there? Yeah, over there. What the hell? Well, whatever. We're on to Mr. Ravager next.
I'll find a use for you.
I think I'll freeze these guys as well. I haven't tried that on them before. Do you want to get wrecked, mate? let me gather my trophies in peace.
Got too much already.
Mr. Ravager Cannon. Oh, hello, sir. It's seriously pelting it down. I've got noise cancelling headphones on that seal really well on my fucking head. Yeah, and I can hear like a background. I can still hear a background noise of fucking rain pelting down. If anyone says, "Yeah, you haven't got very good noise cancelling headphones," in, yeah, I've worn expensive fucking noise cancelling headphones. There isn't noise cancelling headphones in the world that can get rid of everything. Well, okay, sorry. Let me rephrase that. That's commercially available to us plebs. Yeah? Some government around the world might have some fucking amazing secret shit that's amazing at cancelling out any sonic wave whatsoever. Yeah? But that's not the kind of shit you're going to see in headphones, no matter how much you spend. That's always just my luck. There's never anything decent in the way of an animal to use a big weapon on when I happen to have found one.
These will keep.
I spoke too soon. We have a Mr. Rockbreaker. I'd probably be better off trying to freeze him to begin with, actually. Didn't even realise there's supposed to be one here. Oh, he's a corrupted one, that's why. This is a corrupted zone. Sweet. Let's freeze the fuck out of you. If we can reach from here.
Oh boy. Now this thing's dangerous.
You gotta be shitting me. Did you hear that? That fucking hit close. That was fucking bright and loud as fuck. You probably heard that on microphone. Let me just have a look, see if it hit anywhere around, if there's like a tree on fire or something. probably heard that one too. I could see the indicator of the whatchamacallit. The mic's line in going up, and I hadn't even picked the headphones up yet from that last crash of thunder. Oh, so we're still here, are we? And we've been given that again. You for sure heard that one. This is fucking unreal. I've never, like honestly, never had a storm in our area where we've had so many lightning strikes that close that we have such loud crashes of thunder. This is really odd. That's like the fourth one in like 5 minutes. Hear that? Again. Down, boy. I'm not fucking around with you. Those are my kills, by the way. You dare fucking scrap any of them. son of a bitch. My kills. No, in my luck, I won't be able to. Oh, okay. He wasn't on that. I have to check the fucking door again because it seems the fucking wind's changed and there might be. What is it? Water coming in the door. It's absolutely nutso out there. I had to close the door. Okay, we need to make some room. Never selling echo shells. I'd sooner sell sparkers and fucking wire than echo shells. Get rid of that. I can actually make more ammo. That'll also hopefully make some space. It's a Ravager cannon. It's very useful.
Should have brought a cart.
That's not the one that we brought with us, is it? There's another Ravager cannon up there that we had left. That's right. When I hear the light, when I see the lightning strike, I pause it as quickly as I can to hear the thunder crash. That was also pretty fucking close.
Should give me the upper hand.
I kind of want to. Oh, what's all that then? Is there anything in any of those? There fucking is.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
We'll try and make note of this place. Oh, there's a behemoth convoy. We could definitely use the. Well, I'd rather, because I managed to take out that cunt Rockbreaker. It's just him, his dead carcass landing on me wasn't exactly conducive to my survival. I know what I forgot to buy when I was in Meridian. Go to the speciality merchant and buy the maps. I could have. I had enough money. I could have bought all of the maps. Yeah, I missed the corrupted zone rock breakers over there. But I'm gonna relay race my Ravager cannons over there and show him what for. Oh, is he dead? Is he dead now? Was that it? I died, but because it registered me killing him before I died, that corrupt zone is now clear and he's dead. That would be a fucking oh no, he isn't. Okay, good. I was about to say that would be a fucking travesty because then I wouldn't be able to harvest this carcass.
My turn.
Yes, indeed. I think that's close enough. I don't know what his zone is, but I'm hoping that's just outside of it. We'll go in and we'll freeze the fucker. Hopefully that'll grab his attention and he'll come as close to us as he possibly can. Nope, still out of range of the arrows.
It's over. Fight's on. Try me now.
How'd you like me now? You cunts have to fucking get involved, don't ya? Where the fuck do they all come from? Yeah, he's corrupted. That's why he's going after the other.
No ammo. This isn't good.
There's fucking two of them. You're shitting me, right? I thought it was one of them. Well, we've killed one. Freezing him seems to have killed him. What did we leave in you? Chill water. We'll get that in just a moment when we make ourselves some more chill arrows. Lens, nice. Definitely going to make room for that. Say goodbye to those. Did we get a heart? We got a heart as well. Oh, yes. What do we have in you? Where are you off to? I seem to remember there only being one here, to be honest. I'm either seriously misremembering or on the New Game Plus they double it up.
Stocking up.
And I've still got another Ravager gun back there, but I honestly can't be bothered to go back and fucking get it now. Fucking shoot at me already. We'll keep that triple knocked, and we'll keep that at the ready. I'm not going to triple knock it, 'cause if I come across something small, I'm not going to waste 3 fucking arrows on it.
They're scanning for me.
Went straight through him, quite literally. Well, I managed to knock his fucking box off for once. Son of a bitch. What have we got left here then? Chill water. There we go. That was a good fucking convoy.
Stocking up.
Behemoth and all the fucking shell walkers. That was a fucking win. And I actually managed to knock the Behemoth's box off for once. Just get that over with, shall we? Fighting, what's his face? Redmore. Is going to be more than enough fun. Who are you?
You there? Can you help me?
Yes, I can.
You're the one, the Vanguard. If only you.
Tell me about.
It was the thief went up.
Why would someone?
It's Price. Forgive me. He was killed at.
How did your?
Most as in now that my and after all,
I'll see what I
have a and listen. If I can get it back, I'll.
This place smells like nothing I've ever smelled before. Is that some kind of spice?
I thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge.
Got no stomach for killing them.
More trophies? No? Then you're not welcome in my presence.
I'll be so happy when you fucking die.
When I gave him my trophies, Assis said you should be spending more time finding Redmaw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Redmaw right now.
Oh?
Meet me outside. You want to help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Ilsadi.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glint Hawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help?
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. And what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Redmaw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
How much have we got in the way of 7 grand? And the cheapest armor's like 10, isn't it? Or 18? Let's see what we can put together, because I'm not going there with this armor. I want to put, what's that? Fire and ranged. That's ranged and freeze. $33. Okay, well that's as good as that's going to get. Then we'll put that on. Where do we have to meet you? Lone Light. And of course we don't have anything near there except for that. Yeah, and of course I close the door and then the fucking rain stops. Oh, are you shooting me with ice, are you? I'm sorry, I couldn't tell. And we'll make some space.
Was a guard under the last king. Warcraft real.
So much for being careful. About time you showed up. More Glenhawks incoming.
Oh, for fuck's sake. He had to fucking die on top of that fucking building, didn't he?
That seems to have taken care.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
Seems like they're coming from upriver. I could track them back to the source, but if more come...
I'll watch the village.
I thought you wanted...
You don't need me to hold your hand.
No room.
Yeah, one died over there as well.
Such strange artifacts. More Glinthawks. There are snapmaw carcasses everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here.
Yeah, it's going to take I think a Snapmore lens to complete this quest. It's a good thing I got some.
Whoever did this must have left tracks from the blinds. Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow. Those blinds up there concentrate fire on a target. Makes it impossible to fight back. It's a cheat, and a wasteful one too. These must be the Snapmaw hunters. I'm here on behalf of the.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems.
I don't fall.
I borrowed shards to buy.
I'm sorry about that.
Not my problem.
None of us.
You didn't think it was just us two, did you? You already have one? Now that's
There, the heart you need.
A deal's a deal.
Good.
Aloy. Congratulations are in order.
You were watching the whole.
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing.
Wait.
I'd like to sponsor you for membership.
I'm in. That must be the spire.
Fine goods for a fair
It's
price.
huge.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Fine goods for a fair price. It's always the. Would you like to buy something today?
Better wares. The cries of the merchants, the scent of the fruits and perfume.
Went to the market, slipped on some.
Talana, always a pleasure.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor.
No! Look at her.
She has fulfilled the requirements. And Sun King, would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Do you, Aloy of the North?
I do.
Members of the Lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander.
This.
What's Redmaw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by how many it has trampled along the way. We may never know. But to me, it's more than legend.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family.
I know
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. They died in the massacre. They should be honored as Hawk.
How did your family come to be?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the lodge for generations. Because they needed I want to change that. The idea that everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say it. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
What happened?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no back when the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them.
What happened?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the morning of the massacre, my father told me to. I waited for hours until a message came.
He didn't want you to die.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation.
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And what.
That's what I like. Let's get Mr. Stormbird. Get him first. Oh. This is going to be silly. Want to make some room.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good.
Now I've got 2 tear blasters. Wrong fucking button, that's what I want. I want my inventory. There we go. Sell that as well. Get the rest of that stuff.
Check out these.
Yeah, I knew that was 6,500. Not 68. What can I get? For Watcher Heart. Could have sworn I had that. Never mind. 240 blades. Bloody hell, that takes a lot of blades. Okay, well, let's get weapons then. It's the only thing I can get weapons-wise. At least that leaves me with some shards, and it's 1 down. Yeah, we'll do that.
You'll like what I have to.
Yeah, we'll go and get Mr. Stormbird. There he is. Maybe change the fucking outfit, seeing as that's shock. Oh. Do you want to get out of the fucking water already? How is it that these things always seem hard? The ones that the lodge send you to do seem harder than the normal ones. Yeah, the cunts shrugged off freezing twice already. The last time I killed the Stormbird, I only had to freeze it once and hit a couple of times with the fucking thing. Fucking last. There we go, we'll fill that up as well. Now we'll go to Mr. Thunderjaw. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Pick it up. There we go. That's right. That's how it's done, boys. You look surprised. The girl did what all of you couldn't.
Safe.
Fucking
For a few
assholes.
minutes anyway.
Where's his other gun? Oh, it's right there. Yeah. That's Glint Hawks.
I'll find a use for you.
Oh, I might as well. What else am I going to fucking use it on? I'm not going to walk around with this thing all day.
Better. No more time to recover.
That was a good fucking hit.
Need them soon enough. Heat out.
I'll deal with you in a minute. Why does that thing have to fucking jump around like that so much? So fucking annoying.
Regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
And this is where we go back, and Assis isn't going to be there, isn't it? And we have to go after him to get Thunderjaw, Thundermaw, or whatever the fuck.
Maybe upstairs. No Assis either. Maybe Lagan knows where they are.
You have trophies? I can...
Where are Assis and...
Assis received word about Redmaw and rushed out. Talana found out.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill.
Redmaw! 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 Do you want to fucking travel there instead of just jumping around? Thank you very fucking much. Jesus, you know what? Redmaw! Redmaw! That has to be my fucking favorite fight.
How much did Assis pay you?
That sounds like her.
No! Fight for the fallen!
That must be the Outlanders that followed Talana. Looks like Assis has some sense.
Do you want to die already, mate? There we go.
For the sun! The sun.
Once I've got my spoils, thank you very much.
Got too much already.
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Red...
Where's Assis now?
He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry!
Why is Assis going after Red Maw alone?
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his Thrush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Red Maw alone out of pride, even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis. I'm not sure where Assis and Red Maw went from here.
I can follow their tracks. This way. Red Maw destroyed these trees.
Fear we're too late. Tarkus and I arrived in time to see him die from his wounds. And with my father, I didn't even get back. There he is. Red Maw.
Assis is holding his own.
I remember this all too well. How many times did I watch this? How many times?
Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us. That hurt it.
Taking the wind out of him. He's half done. We're doing it! He's nearly down! Just a little bit more! Got him! By the sun, we did it!
That was seriously underwhelming. That took me like an hour and a half to do, with God knows how many attempts the first time I went at it, because of the shit weapons that I had and the lack of ammo.
Hello there, beautiful. We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
I was like, you gotta be fucking shitting me. The fucker isn't still alive, is he?
Talana. He's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora.
you're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive in dark times.
No, you buried it, along with my father's memory.
I should have. I should have let you fight Redmore first, to soften him up. Damn.
Just die. Oh, there you go.
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
You what?
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
That's right.
Okay then. Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
Yes, indeed. I got my screenshots, the photo mode screenshots, the first time I took him down. That was
Here's to Avade.
when it actually meant something.
The priests tell us that the map.
Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
It's my favorite record.
Look, a memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy.
So,
It feels like
what happens now?
a Sunhawk. This lodge will be a stale bastion of the.
What was that prayer you?
Oh, great! Give them Shap Hawk, Hawk Brad at their memory and.
Well,
Thank you, Aloy. May you always take your prey.
That's right, motherfucker. That was disappointing, though. Only getting that many experience points for that. Well, I've got a Watcher Heart in that one. If I have enough things to sell,
Never thought I'd see that.
I'll have the shards to buy another piece. Oh yeah. Yeah, but they're like 2,000 each and 2,500. I was thinking of the maps. It's going to give me 180, 200. Even if I were to sell a bunch of that. Yeah, let's carry on collecting. Some more space would be nice, though. Get rid of, unload some of the modifications.
Always stay bright, always stay alert.
Where's the guy that sell the maps? Let's go to him first. I think that's the one.
I don't need any help.
You're looking for artifacts?
Yes, I work on there. I'm especially if you have. You ready?
Oh, you're shitting me. They're only. Oh, it's the ones in the Frozen Wilds that's like 2,000. Yeah, okay, I'm buying all of these. Lovely. Oh, I don't need any of the corruption ones at all because I never use them. Resources, do I have anything in resources to sell? Guess I could get rid of some of those braidings. And I had some extras from one of the lenses. Which one was it? That one. And that one. There we go.
Come on back. Have you found any Banuk relics in the wilds, Outlander?
Lovely. Now wherever I go, I'll be able to. There's a whole bunch everywhere. But let's start catching up on some of these side
Excuse
quests.
me, Outlander? I'm
No.
looking for Banuk artifacts.
Good for you. Don't have any yet.
He may dress a bit too fancy, but he's made a place in the sun to put it.
Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to craft up some of these, seeing as I've got so much of that meat. I might need to do some more hunting just for the rich meat.
You saw the thief make a.
My back was to the wall. He ran past me.
Drops of blood leading away.
Always stay bright, always stay alert. That's what I say.
More blood. I'm still on the trail.
The sound of the hammer on steel.
Still more blood. The thief got cut. The trail ends here. But someone must have seen the thief.
That's the load off.
Did someone run past?
Sure did. He was bleeding.
Safe to sit here, but head into the Outlands and a machine will get you.
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward. No sign of the Someone must have seen him go by. Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah. Almost. I didn't see a sword, though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
Kanpadish once again leads the Hunter's Lodge. I could not ask for a more noble house.
It looks like the thief.
What?
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to.
Hold on. There's more to. You're right. The shards will go to.
You expect me?
I can prove it. If they don't convince you, come.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
The vanguard serves Avad, and Avad is king of the Karja. We all have our place in the order.
Metalbot here. Good prices, fair prices. Fairest prices.
She's not.
I know. As a.
By the side, we've the never.
So it.
No.
Where do you think?
I know.
Oh,
The sun's
I
craft.
Oh, yes.
If Karja.
Although.
Enough!
Well.
There are
It.
no time.
Just.
A long leg.
I snapped my.
Fine. I can see that you're.
Wait.
I drove her up.
Hunter, scrounger.
I brought you both the.
I don't.
You'd buy the.
It will.
I
told you from the beginning this wouldn't be a scrap dealing operation, that we would have class.
And I told you, a true metal seller knows to get his hands dirty.
Keep that for later.
was told to expect you, Aloy. We collect valuable objects from people.
You mean you
If you want to call...
Revondon
He stink...
Who exactly?
Not the... They only went what? They So am I.
Where's the
Safe. I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner, Nassan, he was bound for Sunfall, along with an...
How
I knew you were going to say that. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact, but be careful. What?
Oh, God. There's a behemoth convoy in town with... It's another one of those ones with the shell walkers. I'm going to be right in the middle of it as soon as I fast travel there. I'm not used to taking damage like this, to be honest.
Needed that.
It seems so weird.
Never know when I might need these. Get it while I can. Hello? Can't be too prepared.
Oh, fucking winding here. Oh. Why don't I just look at the map and see where I need to go, huh? It's more or less straight now at last.
Scrabbling a bit.
You guys want to die already? Thank you very fucking much. Oh, what's that? What the hell? Okay, so now I'm pointed basically directly at it. Where's the... Oh, there it is.
Find help.
Easy now.
Hackard. Find help for...
Not if I have anything. A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in. It looks like there was a scuffle here. If someone dragged Nassan off, there should be tracks. Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went. I should check on Erend at Red Ridge Pass. He said he'd be waiting. The Shadow Karja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside. I can't spare the weight.
I'm going to need more space for other things as well anyway.
You're down.
What else you got? Ah! To destroy the unfaithful.
Let this darken the...
That one. We're dead too.
Where's that?
Feel that tomorrow.
Didn't know where the fuck that was coming from.
Here we
Off you go.
Is that?
Still some serious fucking lightning. It's at 20% ranged. Okay, that's as good as it's going to get.
got Nassan, all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic. With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your feelings. Won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may, we're not getting anywhere.
That's all right. I don't mind breaking a few of his bones.
How many do you think we'll have to crack to make him squeal?
He's got spirit. Might take 7.
All right. I'm taking wagers.
Let's do this.
This is not a warning.
No?
Hello.
We'll get to in a minute.
I'd have to ditch something. Kinjeev sent me. Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
Can't we get there without me having to drop the fucking good gun?
Kinjeev told me about the cause.
No, it's hidden nearby.
Good.
Beg a high blood for help. But for now, I'm bound for Sun.
It's 7 o'clock. I'm gonna carry on for maybe another half hour, 45 minutes tops. And I'll go and have a shower and put myself together. So I can go and grab breakfast.
On the guard, not the town crier.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
A man named Nassan came to see me, and we came to arrange all this from a stolen sword.
Yeah, let's do Eren's quest. Deserves justice. What are they? Blast traps. And detonating trap.
Been all over the city, and I can't find where the guys.
I didn't even need it by the time I actually put it on.
Yes, you look capable. You might do.
Oh, I was going to try and see what we can buy, but it's fuck all. 10, 11, 9, 8, yeah. So we trample hearts. Okay, if we see any tramplers, we won't avoid them. Oh, he's all the way up there.
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Yeah, and she keeps saying that all throughout the game whenever you come here. Even though we've long done that. Idiots. Rich meat, please. Yes, indeed. Is he one of Eren's guards or something? Looks quite lost.
It's Eren, and he's in trouble.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
I only took care of one, you took care of the little ones.
Come on over here and have a word.
Yeah. I'm picking up the spoils, seeing as no one else seems to care about them.
Full already.
Come on, what are you waiting for? What, you don't feel like talking?
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
Tell me exactly what happened to her.
No one knows for sure.
Her best men.
No. I've been search parties. The Shadow Carja and... Yeah, well...
You don't have...
No.
Why would the Shadow...
Because they hate us. They've been licking their wound.
All right.
Come on, follow me.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Carja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cliff. Almost there. Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but
The
maybe
Shadow
that
Carja spear.
fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something.
Perfectly sure.
Please.
Never seen action.
I need to find the bastards that did this.
There must be Shadow Carja armor. Strange. Not a scratch on it. These look like drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Carja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Carja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out. Saving these for the trail.
This is the Shadow Carja one that we strangely glitched through.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
I think.
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
Oh no, this is that one. We're gonna have a behemoth here, aren't we? Something big. Oh, for Christ's sake. Fuck it.
These guys aren't Shadow Carja. They're from my tribe, the Oseram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Help me, fools!
think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Yeah, but for what? I can't remember what they call in.
Here's a little something for you.
Asaram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it. Those rocks, they're shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. What are those leather straps? Armor straps, cut with a knife. And a rock with blood on it. So much blood. A lot of people died here. A massacre. Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough so it could have been anyone, even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Oh. At least now we get the spare Olin. See what happens.
Should have brought a cart.
don't want to waste it. And take those cunts out just with fucking arrows.
Forget about traveling light. This might even the odds. Can't carry more.
Excuse me. Where's number 2? Oh, hopefully that'll be it. Oh yeah, another one of those.
This is what you intend? To bring these ancient things back to life?
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares, yes. The worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all! They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
My focus. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now, their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
Nora girl lives?
Kill her!
No.
You had your chance.
talk to you in a minute there and fucking die.
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship...
I'm not interested in their
Oh, it's not a superstition. They're...
You say this devil, the Eclipse worship...
Hades. That's what...
Hades.
Steel to my soul. I heard just such a voice. A metal sound. But like...
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
What are these Eclipse...
They never said. But
what do I have to do with...
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. If only he died with his king.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your...
I was a scrounger. A rummager in dark I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they woke, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. The Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you.
Why are the Eclipse digging up...
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call...
I've fought that kind of machine before.
Yes, the ones you fought today they called Corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with those they call Deathbringers.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman.
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
I'll be interested to see how this plays out. Well, I killed him last time, so I thought I'd leave him alive this time to see what difference it makes. Damn, we've got a long way to go from there. That's 500 meters. Oh, okay.
Okay. Be going forever. You'll do. This'll help.
Oh, I need trampler stuff anyway.
these will keep.
Kind of thinking I should put the whatchamacallit on. The arrow breaker.
Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Olin, your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead...
This is your chance, Olin.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never...
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. That's it. Nestled against the spurflints. Best not to think about the previous owners.
Too late.
So this is it.
It's almost over. How many Eclipse are we...
From what I've seen, a fair few. Well, bowmen watching from the ridges. But there's no space for their machine demons.
You've been watching for a while?
You think if I had a head for strategy,
Fair point.
we could storm the front gate, Osram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above. Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Not...
Should I do this alone?
I don't doubt you could. But with the... So I'll watch yours if you... Oh, I'll be ready.
If he comes with us, I guarantee then he'll get himself killed in the fight. Yeah, and I'm putting the arrow breaker on. Where is it? Where is it?
We got company!
Mm-hmm.
Should have brought a cart. This has to be where they're holding Olin's family. Bolted, but I've got the key. They must be in here. Come on, come on.
We heard the commotion outside. You're not one of them. Who are you?
Don't be afraid. I'm gonna get you out of here.
I hadn't given up on hope, but I'd forgotten the taste of it. Is it safe for us to leave?
The eclipse won't be stopping you.
Then it's over. I dreamed of escape, 1,000 different ways.
You survived. You protected him. No, your husband's waiting for you.
Olin.
I heard the fighting stop.
Olin! You brought him back to us. Thank you.
There's no need to thank me.
I've much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain. And others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Helis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a Dyson like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy.
We're going to get another person to come along with us at the end fight.
Before they do.
He's Oseram, so he's going to come with Petra, probably.
I'll take this.
Well, I'm going to go look for a campfire. No, actually, I'm going to go fuck up some tramplers and then fast travel to Meridian, and I'm going to call it for today because I want to have a shower and get changed and all that kind of shit to get ready to go and get some breakfast.
Save these for the trail.
fuck is that?
I'd have to. Ditch something.
That's gonna be too far away.
First strike.
find myself going after the big machines more and more often now. Because at least they give a shit ton of stuff.
Spare the weight.
Getting sparkers.
I'll tuck that away.
There's that campfire over there. And we're going to need to catch up on more side quests and everything, because I've done a lot of the main quest bits. Oh, is the campfire in there? Cooked meat? Okay. New slot, and then that's it for today. Well, for now, not for today. I'll be back later on. So, yeah. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you later.